Alright, what's up everybody? We're back with more Persona 5 Royal Hardcore Nuzlocke. So last time we managed to beat the vanilla ending of Persona 5, and we also started on the next and final Palace arc of the game, which happens in the third semester, which is the Royal exclusive content. We had a whole bunch of reveals happen, kind of like, you know, around like New Year's in-game. All the things around us, like, you know, people and storylines just became very altered, like we were living in a different reality, and it turns out that's because we are in fact living in a different reality right now. Dr. Markey has been revealed as the final palace ruler. He has created a new reality that he thinks everybody will enjoy because it's what he thinks the world should be. And now we have the option to rise against him and try to fight back for our reality. There was a whole lot of reveals that happened last time, so hopefully everyone's caught up. Let me pull up the streams and then we can go ahead and get started here. I also want to apologize because last week I wanted to stream, but I was sick, and I still am sick. I still have a bit of sickness right now, but it's a lot better. So hopefully I won't be coughing and sniffling too much, but I do apologize. I am still recovering. Alright. Someone sick who called me. Perfect timing, doctor. Yeah, I'm recovering from some... I don't know what I have. I still have something. But it absolutely kicked my butt last week. I could not possibly stream. I wanted to stream one more time before the new year, but it was bad. I didn't have much of a voice, and I was coughing up so much mucus. It was insane. I know what you have, but I don't take your insurance and you didn't pay your copay. Sorry. Unfortunate. Man, it's good to be back playing this game though, because it's been what, 3 weeks now? God dang. Well, we are close to the end of the game. I think if I had to guess, we'll probably be done with it next week. I don't know whether the last stream will be on Tuesday or Thursday, but I think we'll probably be done with this game. As long as I don't like relapse and get like extra sick, you know. Would not want that to happen. If you want, I could experiment on you in a back alley clinic like to Kemi. That service is free, yeah. Oh lord. Listen, I only hung out with her 5 times just so I could unlock the ability to buy the SP Adhesive 3. I have no interest in maxing out that confidant. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and we still don't have the ability to fast travel. This is the thing that really sucks. Is like you just have to walk everywhere until you get to like the subway stations. Where do we have to go? Over here. Okay. And I believe we're still hanging out with all like the party members. We're trying to subtly hint them that we're not actually in the correct reality. We're living a lie right now. So we still have Futaba and Yusuke, it looks like. I think those are the only 2 though. Alright, so let's do Yusuke first. Why not? I can see Yusuke in the distance. He seems to be viewing a painting. What should I do? Speak to him.
What a coincidence.
Ah, you came too, Uga. I was just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention that it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we have this chance to view it together. I am truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger every day. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in this world could make me happier than I am at this moment. Whose patronage was that?
Indeed.
Why, my sensei, of course, Madarame. Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. I truly cannot thank him enough. Yusuke is so happy. It seems this reality is the one that Yusuke wished for. I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you join us for dinner? Sensei's been very interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal. Is Madarame a good sensei?
Yes.
I'd say so, but What's this about? So out of the blue. The Sayuri looks great there. The Sayuri? That's not the painting's name. No, wait. That seems... Something's not right. I have faith in you. What is... Could I be making the same mistakes as I did before? To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired. Uga,
My apologies.
Actually, I'm sorry. But I'd like to be alone for now. It seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home. Alright, we got one more person to hang out with and convince that things aren't as they seem, and then we will be able to actually progress the story here. Yusuke seemed happy about his mother's work, Sayuri, being recognized as a work of art. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. Alright. Last party member, and then we actually get to do some combat. I think we have the ability to change our equipment once the next day starts. But just in case, let me just make sure I've got what I want here. On Akechi, I just want to have Ring of Vanity on. And on Joker, I think I want Edaton's belt here. It's, I think, going to be near the bottom. Yeah. Edaton's belt on Joker. And yeah, the shock pistol's fine. And Norn is okay, yeah. Alright, good. That's all I wanted to make sure. I'm pretty sure you have the ability to change equipment. Like, I think they give you like some amount of time before you actually have to fight something, but just in case. Alright, head for Shibuya. We still have to walk through the train station. This is the true crime of this new reality. Is that we don't have the ability to fast travel, so we have to walk around everywhere. What a terrible thing to happen. Alright. Just gotta head over to the train station and visit Futaba. I believe Futaba's in, like, I want to say Kichijoji or something? Or no. Other side of the map, Akihabara. Of course she's in Akihabara. Alright. Whoa there, Futaba. I thought you just came here to buy a video game. But, can't you feel it? All the limited editions and the gaming gear. It's a source fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. So, Mom. No, ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? Motion for additional funding denied. My case was dismissed. Uga? Oh, hey, look who stumbled into us. Come on, hurry up and pick something already. Still want to get lunch after this, right? We can take him too now. Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? Sojo is going to treat us all to lunch. Hey, don't go putting words in my...
Really?
Then back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time. You eat that all the time, though. That's because it's the best. You really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point. Thanks for the glowing review. The three of them are all smiling at each other. It seems this reality is the one that Futaba wished for. Sounds good, Uga. I know you know how awesome Sojo's curry is. It goes great with his coffee. Yeah, Sojiro made it for exactly that reason, and Mom helped to improve its flavor too. Huh? Something's not... Isn't this like a beautiful dream? What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? Is it a dream? No, but... You can figure this out.
Huh?
I still don't get it. Come on, why won't you just tell me? I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. What was that? Are you alright? You two are getting a bit weird. Could this be a case of raging hormones? Look how serious they've both gotten.
I'm okay.
It's nothing. Let's go, Mom. The curry can't wait. Uga's still got stuff to do, I assume. Well, see ya. Huh? Hey, Futaba, don't just take off like that. Well, we're gonna head on back. Come on by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing. It seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home. Man, if only we just stab Wakaba in the street to drive the point home. Oh my god. Could you imagine? I wonder what would, like...
It's me.
Would Marky even let that happen? He would probably just overwrite that. Because this is his own reality. Then he can just mess with it at will.
I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week. So I thought I'd share my findings with you.
What'd you find?
First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct?
He told me himself.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
Shouldn't we have gotten to go home once we beat the base game? In the vanilla game, that's basically what happens. It kind of time skips. Joker was on probation for a year at the beginning of the game. The beginning of the game is in April. And as a result of, changing Shido's heart, eventually, through some testimonies and like hard pressing from like Sai, the probation gets lifted from Joker, like all the charges get dropped, and yeah, then he goes home at the end of the game. But with this ending, things can play out differently. But obviously we're gonna go for the true ending here. Did something happen?
It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why, at least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Akumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
I'm not gonna ask what do you mean. I think it's pretty obvious. They're not dead anymore?
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
And the Phantom Thieves?
They seem to have been causing a stir in society, just like in our original reality. But Shido alone was arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones.
What do you make of it?
Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them.
Don't worry about it.
I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
See you in a diva.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
With Akechi to the stadium.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so, about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
Wait, if we aren't criminals, then why aren't we living at home and are still stuck in the attic? I think it's because since all the party members have their own reality that they wish for, I think all of them wish that Joker would be able to stay with them, you know? So I think that's why. Again, Maruki's kind of writing reality to fit the happiest turn of events for all parties involved, right? So it would not make them happy if Joker went back home. So that's why. I think that's the reasoning. But I'm not 100% sure. I should go to bed early tonight. Let's go ahead and save. Why not? Alright.
So, you came. Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
I'm sure they'll come around.
Oh yes, because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
I think we're fine. Can we even go anywhere? Oh, it does let you actually go to like the... Okay. I don't know if there's really anything I care about right now, but that's interesting. I didn't know you could go to the shop. Maruki is so lame, develops the ability to distort reality, and instead of curing cancer, he brainwashes Kasumi into thinking she's Kasumi. Yeah, and there's definitely one massive, like, thing that he could do involving Kasumi, right? You know, bring her back to life. But I think that just goes to show that Maruki, this is why Maruki's reality is not something that, you know, you should celebrate or anything like that, because he's one man and his logic is extremely flawed. And, you know, you just pointed out one of the flaws. There's probably plenty of other cracks too, right? And we're going to see some of that while we're infiltrating his palace. But right now, we're going to go ahead with Akechi over to the next fight. Are you ready? Good to go.
No. Let us
Well,
depart.
shall we go then?
Excuse me, is Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here?
He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day, something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is 'cause he's right. But
I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be, but I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Oh, Futaba.
But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either. Me too.
I guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Oh, I forgot we were still wearing the Christmas outfits.
Well,
Let's figure out where Marky is first. I don't want to waste any time wandering about aimlessly. We encountered an information guide after going up that elevator. If he intends to welcome us in so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Before I forget, I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of manpower.
if I must.
Focusing on our own abilities is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. The combination move we pulled off before, that wasn't half bad.
Alright.
Uga and Akechi's showtime has been unlocked. Of course, that all depends on whether or not you can keep up with me. Incredible, alright. Also, he's powerful enough to brainwash her, but not powerful enough to administer effective psychotherapy. Yeah, like... Again, there's a lot of flaws with his logic, and the big things are like, you know, he's not letting people live their own lives, right? And kind of just learn from, you know, either mistakes that happened or from like trauma that occurred, you know, to be able to use that as fuel and motivation to better yourself or something. Like, he's not allowing that. So there's a lot of things that will come up as we infiltrate this palace. It'll be very interesting. But before we can really start the palace properly, we have to infiltrate with just Joker and Akechi. And again, I've changed all my equipment around. I might just like do a double check here just to make sure I'm good, because I don't want to have anything stupid happen. You could lose a party member during this fight. It's very rare for it to happen, but with Ring of Vanity we should be fine. The big thing is the enemy we're going to be fighting today has Bless attacks. Akechi is weak to Bless, so that's why we're having Ring of Vanity on. They also have physical attacks, which obviously can crit, which it's annoying, but I don't have a lot of counterplay with just 2 party members, so I'm doing the best with what I got. Like, am I a more powerful psychiatrist than Marky? Probably. It is interesting because, like, Marky definitely relies a lot on his power, you know. We'll actually kind of see that in some like flashback sequences. I don't really know if Marky's a great psychiatrist at all. I don't know. I think he relies on this ability he has a bit too much. All right, we can just use this door now, and I don't believe this is anything. I think it was somewhere around here. VIP patients identified. We will now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. The master awaits you there, with the patient you seek. Please enter through the door on the left-hand side of the entrance hall. Just as I thought, they're politely informing us of their location. That must be the door. Let's go. Yeah. The only sucky thing is, like, well, shocker, but we are going to get the rest of the gang back in the lineup. and it sucks that I can't equip them with anything until they officially rejoin, because they're still stuck with the SP adhesives. The SP adhesives right now. Sorry. Keep on having to clear my throat because every so often it's just, I don't know. Again, I'm not 100% right now. I'm probably close to like 90%, but yeah, there's still stuff going on right now. Which one of you two is the real Santa? Yeah. I don't think either of us are spreading Christmas cheer right now.
There's a safe room somewhere.
There's a safe room right here. Might as well do it.
It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
Sure, why not?
Let's do it.
I know I said I was going to double check, but you know what? I'm going to triple check that we've got everything. Edenton's Belt, Ring of Vanity, and then Norn. Yeah, the big thing with Norn, he's obviously immune to physical, and like I said, bless attacks and physical attacks are what we're going to be going up against, so he has a good affinity with both. That's why I definitely didn't want to have Geary McCullough, because he's weak to bless. That's the only thing he's weak to. But we cannot let ourselves get hit by one more attacks like that. They must seriously believe we can resolve our differences in a civil manner. How absurd. I didn't see what he said the first time, but it probably wasn't too important. There's no doubt that Marquis up ahead. Make sure you're ready. I am absolutely ready. Let's do it. It's gonna be awesome.
Thank you for coming.
What's wrong with Sumire?
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
Oh, you're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
This reality. I was so sad when she transferred from her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. Thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work.
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves. Really? Then back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time. Oh, father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? My friends want to stay in this reality. That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we go to Mementos, I transform into a... But is that really true?
Well, it's time.
If I accept Marky's offer, my friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he's created. Or so he says. If we stay in this world, we really could lead happy lives, free from pain and suffering. But our memories will be distorted to allow for the new circumstances. There's probably no way to avoid that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san, and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
You can get a alternate ending if you agree and accept this reality. But of course, we're not going for any alternate ending. We're going for the true ending. I can't accept this reality. Also, how you doing, Brett? Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, I was meaning to stream last week, but I got sick. I'm still a little bit sick, but doing a little bit better now. He said Doc's better at psychodynamics than Marky, but he compensates by brainwashing people and changing reality to try and hide it. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty big crutch that you can rely on when you know, things don't go your way. You can just bend reality at will. I'm good. Do you have any goals to achieve this year? Not really. Hopefully we can start it off right though by completing more challenges. You know, been doing pretty well with a lot of these Nuzlocks in the past. You know, this is only attempt 2. So, everything is going well, and obviously I'll be excited to start the next challenge run once this is done, which is going to be pretty soon. Alright, I can't accept this reality.
Huh? Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please, I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
Don't hide from the truth.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life. Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
Don't do this.
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Please, don't make me do this. I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer. Please don't do this to me.
We are going up against a not in the right state of mind Sumire. And in typical Joker fashion, I think we're just going to let this play out. I'm not going to declare a single attack during this whole fight.
Please don't do this to me. Persona!
Actually, that's the biggest change between reality and Marky's reality, is that he's convinced the world that he's better at psychotherapy than me. I can't believe he would do that.
Why are you doing this to me? Please, just leave me alone. Please
I was
don't
hoping
do
to see a
this
new
me.
Crash game and Spire game. Hopefully. I haven't heard any news about it though, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's anything in the works or what. Imagine thinking becoming your dead sister is leaving the pain behind you. Reaction formation is Psych 101. Yeah, well, she is definitely suffering from a lot right now. We need more Crash and Spire. Absolutely, yeah.
Looks like you lost.
Why?
Our fight's over.
Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san. I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it! Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't! I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again!
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back! I'm happy here! This is where I belong!
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
It's gone totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that!
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
Phase 2. We're going up against Sumire's persona, Cendrillon, that has gone completely berserk as a result of some kind of electroshock therapy from Maruki here. So, during this phase,
Who's next?
these extra enemies are going to spawn called Bayaki. They are pretty annoying because they'll do one of three things. They'll either use Heat Riser on Cendrillon, or they'll use Agidyne, or I forget the name of it. It's something like Scythe or whatever. It's like a physical move. So they have quite a couple of options. I believe on turn 1 they always go Heat Riser on Cendrillon, and then after that it kind of becomes random what they do. But yeah, Cendrillon herself is going to use physical and bless attacks. Obviously we have Ring of Vanity on Akachi, so we're good for that. And I think for this first turn, we're just going to want to buff defense and then probably use debilitate with Akachi. I also want to say something. So on the wiki, if you look up this fight and look up how you're, like, what's the win condition for getting through this, because you can't win this. This is an unwinnable battle. It'll just say to simply, like, pass a couple of turns and you'll win the fight. That's not true. The fight can go on as long as you want. There is only one thing that will cause the fight to progress. And that is for Maruki to use the summon skill 2 more times after the whole tutorial of Cendrillon eating one of the Bayakis. So that one didn't count. From here on, he has to use the summon skill twice. Notice I said he doesn't have to summon 2 more Bayaki, because he can summon 2 in one single use of the summon skill. He has to use the summon skill twice. That's why we want to keep this Bayaki on the field, so that when he uses summon, he only summons 1. And then I have a whole plan of how we're going to approach turn 2 here. So let's go ahead and let's lead with debilitate.
That should do.
Yeah, I think it always goes Heat Riser here.
Let's go!
It goes Vorpal Blade, which does some respectable damage, but nothing too crazy. So what we're going to want to do here, we want to try to fish for a shock proc on this Bayaki. If we can get a shock proc, pretty much this battle is already going to be over. If we don't, then I'm going to be sad. But it's not the end of the world. I have a backup plan. Awesome, we got it. We're not going to knock it down. At this point, I'm just going to have Akechi Bleeding Dry Brush himself. That's going to negate any type of attack that gets thrown his way. There's first summon. He has to do 1 more use of that, and then the fight will progress.
I will seize joy.
So now what we're going to do, I'm going to knock this guy down with down shot. I don't want to risk any kind of weird shenanigans where I, like, miss. So let's just use down shot. It's guaranteed to hit. And then with the Akechi, we should just be able to just go ahead and shoot it a couple of times, and that'll probably take it out. There we go. And why not? We'll shoot Cendrillon, doesn't matter. At this point, the Bayaki will do something, and then Maruki should summon. The fight should immediately end, because like I said, it just has to be that he uses the summon skill twice, and the battle ends immediately. She looks really happy, I guess. Yuck, yeah. This is definitely one way to treat a patient.
There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit. Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush him by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
You came.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
All right, let's get in formation.
Now, I believe here, it's actually...
Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me.
There's some kind of priority system for what party member joins your team here, and I'm not 100% sure what it is, but every time that I have done this fight in practice, it's always been Ryuji and An. So, anyway, here they are. Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me.
Let's push him back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
For my joy!
Alright. Well, the first thing we want to do, get Akechi off the field. Akechi, thank you for helping, but we're going to go with Makoto here. Much better for this phase. So at this point, we're going to go ahead and use Mifrydine. The Bayakis are in fact weak to Nuke. So we can knock them down and just immediately take him out. Like I said, everyone has the same equipment that they had during the Yaldabaoth boss fight, so all of them have SP Adhesive 3 on right now, which isn't the item that I would have picked, but it's fine. I'm just going to have Ryuji and on guard just to reduce the chance of getting crit here if she goes Vorpal Blade. Yeah, very good. We're going to have Joker use a Miraku Kaja, which will boost all of our defense. And then I'll have Makoto heal us all up to full. And now we'll be able to take control of this fight. If we were to get crit or anything like that, it's not that big of a deal. Again, we still have Endure and you know, Final Guard to fall back on. So it's not like the end of the world if that happens. So let's go ahead and charge up Ryuji, and I will use Madarunda with On to reduce her attack and make her do practically no damage here. Alright, he's going to summon more Bayakis. Alright. And at this point, really, we have the entire battle in our control. I think what I might do is just,
Calm down.
my Meteorama just to make sure we're completely good. I think next turn is when we're going to want to try to call for game here. We don't have to try to kill on this turn, though. Right. Take these two guys out. And then we'll have Mataru Kaja get used by Ryuji. It'll buff everyone's attack. Set up Concentrate on, and we will be ready to deal a massive amount of damage next turn.
I won't hold back!
Fugeon again. Alright. And at this point, let's go ahead and use Marakunda. I know I'm using Giri Makala, which is kind of a stupid thing to do in the face of someone who has bless attacks, but it's because I plan for there not to be another turn after this. I plan for this to be the last turn. So let's go ahead and use Mifrydine. Perfect. Baton pass over to Ryuji this time. And Ryuji, let's unleash God's Hand. Nice.
It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
Can't run now!
Get a showtime.
Well, you're charged up.
Sure, why not? I don't think this is going to kill anyway, but why not? I was just going to use God's Hand again.
Get serious.
Sorry. Can't run now!
You're already dead.
It does, in fact, kill her.
I can hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
We still had, like, on concentrated too, so I think it's pretty obvious, but we weren't going to lose that.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Colossal physical damage to one foe. I'll get rid of Speedmaster, I guess.
A new skill.
Psyamp.
Fight harder.
We were one-shot kill. I feel like if you're gonna use Haru, you're gonna use her mostly for psychokinesis damage anyway.
Yoshizawa-san!
Oh, it's on auto.
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and... And how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace? He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing. What? Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy. Our joy? That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
Yoshizawa-san!
There's still time. February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd. If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading. I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
I should tell them what I know so far.
Dr. Maruki. He altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
That's right, Akechi.
There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
What a nice guy. He's helping for now.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that, since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds? I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
Hey! Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Can you stand?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
Yo, welcome back. Didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro, is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
I see. Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
What was that?
Wait, you're...
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah! You're supposed to be a cat!
I am not a... Oh wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun?
We need to find them! Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes. You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. That Being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
Are you sure?
Yep, no worries. I'm fine. With... School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
What, you got something to say? You've gone cat again.
Hey, wait!
Hey, don't rub it in. I did it to help you, alright? Sheesh. All this trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki. We got nothing but problems right now.
Yep.
For now, we should all meet up at the hideout. We gotta recap the situation and hold a strategy meeting. Vegeta catchy, yeah. I've been trying to wrap my head around all this, and it's just not happening. I can't think straight at all. I can hardly blame you. I'm still so confused myself. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down. You're right. Certainly, the combat oh my god. The combat has us tired out as well. We could all use some time to decompress. And on that note, good night. Well, we're gonna need some time to figure all this out. Either way, we can think about this tomorrow. For now, we should go to sleep. Let's do it. Make everyone happy, huh? But even so... Anyway, let's think about it tomorrow. Let's go sleep.
It's been quite some time. We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
What's going on?
You have been imprisoned once more. This
Unfortunate.
time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now, within this place, is proof enough. It seems the time has come.
What do I do now?
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Lady Lavenza told you that? We ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine, but mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
Are you okay?
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
Mary feels like shit because she went to the wrong psychotherapist. You know, it's kind of crazy to think, but if she literally saw anyone else but Dr. Markey, this would not be happening to her right now. Crazy to think, but all because she confessed how she was feeling to the wrong guy. Now she's dealing with this. Happy New Year, everyone. Y'all did your homework, right? Next year's going to be all about your college entrance exams, so you better start preparing now. Oh, and if you cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcripts, sorry. So make sure you behave yourselves, okay? Now time to turn in that homework. Let's see who's on class duty today.
Man.
What happened? Alright. Has it reconnected? Alright. Everything look good now? Hopefully. Yeah. Alright, everything looks good. Okay. Have you been studying? Well, not that you really had time for that. Is everyone rested up? More or less. My mind was racing so much that I passed out before I even realized it. Same here. I think I've sorted through my own thoughts, but I'd like to hear everyone else's take. Let's meet at the hideout. Sure thing. We'll come to the hideout right after school then. Gotcha. Cool. I'll be waiting for all of you.
Hey.
We definitely need to update everyone about Lady Lavenza, and cook up our plans for here on out too.
We have to choose our own path, eh?
Yes, what a shame that I am not licensed in Japan. That way I could have saved reality.
Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We can't accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Check out the palace.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Good day. This is Lavenza speaking.
Come again?
Yes, allow me to repeat myself. Good day. This is Lavenza speaking.
Lady Lavenza?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
Please.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Where?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties. Therefore, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin?
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Me too.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
There we go.
I guess that settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
So do you think Lavenza will make it to the school? I hope she doesn't get lost or anything. Yeah, don't you think it's a bad idea, her wandering around in that getup? It's true. Hopefully no one gives her a hard time. If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse for her, Uga. I'll handle it. What do we even say? Your options are kind of limited as a transfer student. Just say she's her little sister or something. At any rate, I'm certain she would reach out to us if something were to go awry. That's true. We can put our faith in Lavenza. Agreed. Let us know if anything changes, Uga. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Why would Lady Lavenza want to meet up at the school? It's not like she just wants to check out the place, right? Yeah, that might be part of it. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we have to sleep because Morgana is sitting or laying down right now. Let me just really quick change this. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go to sleep for today. Do you want to take a break for today? I want to think on it a bit more. Yep. Hey. Sorry, it's nothing. Come on, what's up?
No.
I was just remembering what happened last night, or that night. You remember, right? The night before we went into Mementos to erase it, before we dealt with Shido.
Hey!
Remember how I said I'd finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that, and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hands. I know I made it obvious how much I want to be a human. More than once, I thought it would give me a chance with Lady An, but what I did was just so lame. I can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us. But you came back. Well, yeah, that's true, but I mean, it was just the right thing to do. Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. You don't have to be cool.
Right.
Well, that's true. And after all we've been through together, there's no point trying to act cool in front of you.
Listen up.
You know what? I'm going to make you a promise right now. From here on, I'm going to be more independent. I just kept relying on you for everything because deep down, I thought you could figure everything out for me. But that's all changing. I'm going to stand proud on my own 4 feet, and I'm going to be the one to protect you. I promise I will. I've discovered my original power.
All right.
Morgana's persona, Merciless, has transformed into Diego.
Okay.
Alright, time to serve Maruki his just desserts. Anyone who tries to pull one over on us like that is asking for it. Let's do our best.
Right.
Sorry again for all the hassle. You and I are going to be even greater partners now.
Let's turn in
Well,
for the night.
things are going to get hectic starting tomorrow. Let's call it a night. Get a new trait. Increases effects of allies' healing skills. May decrease SP cost. Awesome. And we get Miracle Rush, which is just kind of like, honestly kind of a meme, but why not? So yeah, at this point, hanging out, we're going to be able to hang out with any confidant that we have ranked to max. And we'll be able to get their third awakening soon. So obviously they had their first awakening to their original persona. At rank 10, they got their second one. And now through another hangout with them, we can get their third. A new year is starting. You all look sleepy. What, did you doze through the new year? Was Shogatsu one big excuse to laze around? Good grief. Shogatsu's not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. We decorate with Kadamatsu, Kagami Mochi, oh god, Shimenawa in order to welcome the Toshigami deities. I am struggling. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, cherry blossom viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally there ended up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase referring to all the Shinto gods as a collective. Anyone know it offhand? Alright, Tagamaki-san, I'll bet you slept through Shogatsu. Huh? Yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Lady An is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Seriously?
So unlucky. I didn't even sleep through Shogatsu. Uga, are you awake? Can you give me a hint? It's some phrase about the gods, but it's kind of abstract, right? What's this phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto? How numerous they are. Yeah, I think that's right. They use a specific number, right? What's that phrase again? The one about how many gods there are in Shinto? I'm guessing 8 million gods. Yeah, I think that's it. So people call the gods of Shinto the 8 million gods. I didn't actually write this one down.
Correct.
It doesn't matter. I think this is just to get charm, and we have maximum charm already. That's correct. We call them, oh my lord, Yoyorozu no Kami, or the 8 million gods, though that number is not meant to be taken literally. Yoyorozu is essentially shorthand for myriad gods, an uncountable number. In olden days, the Japanese believed that gods dwelled in everything. What with all these traditions, you could say these benefits affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing, really. We really need to cherish our history.
Nice going!
Lady An seems really relieved. You're pretty good studying, I'm impressed. I tried my best, everybody. I do not speak Japanese, so I did not do good, I already
Been
know.
awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and... That's...
Let's follow it.
Yeah, let's go. Hey!
Chase it down so you don't lose sight of it. We don't have to run, we can just walk after it. I think it goes up the stairs, yep. Or down the stairs.
Oh!
See that? I went to the first floor. Let's go. Where on earth is it trying to go? Come on, we gotta follow it for now.
For real?
The nurse's office? What's going on here? It's just like my dream. It even showed up in your dreams? That's strange. Well, never mind that. There's no point in thinking about that right now. Let's get inside the nurse's office quickly. Let's do it.
Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
I see. Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling. But that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand.
As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I see.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
Mm-hmm.
I guess we should get everyone in here.
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right, then. That's no concern of mine, anyway. Remember what I told you all before? We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
Care to fill us in?
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
How to come back?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still, though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
What?
The god of control.
Indeed. The being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
The masses were invested in the Phantom Thieves, not Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that. Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
We chose Maruki.
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this ever happened at all, but... Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get out there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end. Thanks.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
Let's put an end to this.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused Mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with Mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with Mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
No.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
You mean the meta-nav?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Maybe he wants to save us.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world.
Also, I'm sorry if it keeps on lagging every so often. OBS is telling me that it's like dropping frames. So I don't know how choppy it's looking right now, but it hasn't lost connection or anything. Hopefully it looks fine.
It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well?
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
And that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity. I just...
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a... welcome.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late, and thank you for the coffee. It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest? Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
About Maruki?
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
Do you still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
I know you'll choose well.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Let's reform society.
Tomorrow we're going to the palace. We're gonna take back the world. The real world. I'm picking up what you're putting down to prevent the frames from dropping. I don't know what was going on there. It was like in and out. I was just looking at OBS like the whole time they were talking, and like it was like teeter-tottering between being like red bar connection and green bar, red, green. I was like, it must be Christmas again because it's just red and green. Rewriting reality. I would never have thought such a thing possible. Not only that, but this palace is ruled by a Persona user. How does that make any sense? I know god moding when I see it. At this point, he basically is a god, right? This should make Shida look small time. We need to come up with a plan. That's a good point. We should meet up tomorrow. Sounds good. Speaking of which, how should we contact Akechiku? I guess we could let him back into the group chat, right? Yep, that'd be the quickest. Let's put him in. Alright, I'll take care of it. Thanks. 1 month to go, huh? We better come up with a plan. That time is going to go by fast. Yeah, that is not an exaggeration, by the way. It is very firm. On the date, February 3rd, that's pretty much when the game will be over, and this Nuzlocke will officially, if we manage to beat the final boss, end in success.
I should write something.
But we still got a couple of days to play through before we get there, so we're just gonna have to go to sleep today.
Hey, hey.
We're heading to the palace today, yeah? A good idea, I'd say. Although we mustn't rush, of course. Yeah, honestly, if we want to accomplish anything, we gotta get out there. I agree. Is that alright, leader? Let's go. Hell yeah, let's gear route to the treasure. In that case, let's meet at the hideout after school.
Okay.
Alright, hideout after school then. Should we tell Yoshizawa? Well, we should probably still leave her alone. Tell everyone to meet at the hideout. We should all talk this over before we infiltrate the palace. It seems everyone has arrived. Let us begin. February 3rd is the date we agreed on with Dr. Maruki. We gotta go find that treasure already. Once that date passes, it's over. We all get that, right? We'll have to discover a route by February 2nd, to be more precise. That's another way to look at it. And nice, you actually remembered?
Yeah?
Of course I did. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to secure our route sooner rather than later. We must be deliberate, however. We have no idea what's going to happen. And it is dropping frames again. Apparently, according to OBS, is complaining. I'm gonna give it a little bit to see if it fixes itself. I'm not really noticing anything when I'm looking at the stream over here. Well, I mean, I guess a little bit, but not like... Oh. Okay, now it looks a little bit choppy. Alright. Yeah. I'm just gonna give it a little bit of time to figure this out. I don't know why the internet is like this. And I've had a lot of bad internet problems over the last couple of streams. I've had to re-upload quite a couple of like the streams just because like it got disjointed or like parts got cut out. Just to let everyone know, I'm not only streaming, but I'm also like recording. So if something does happen, I will upload like the raw recording file, so that everyone knows that it's, you know, it wasn't done in 2 parts and I didn't like cut anything out of me failing or whatever, you know. It was all in one continuous run.
Right.
Alright, it looks good now, so... Yeah, Dr. Maruki's pretty much got the power of a god. I doubt anything's going to go smoothly. We better not let our guard down.
Very well. Let us go.
Oh, it's... Hello, everyone.
Why are you here?
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes? Please, take me with you.
But you can't go in dressed like that.
Please? I'm done running away. I can't keep relying on people like Senpai. I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Let's do this.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
What now?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Hold on. Dropping frames again. Alright. It keeps on, like, pretending like it's steady, and then, I don't know, it starts doing it again.
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Violet.
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is violet. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
I'm just, like, constantly looking at Obias at this point. Like, I'm just expecting it to do this every time. Again. I don't know why this keeps happening. As long as it doesn't disconnect, I'll be happy, but I don't like the fact that it keeps on cutting out like that. So I apologize about that. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad. Alright.
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, violet, not violent. Violet.
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
Does that really need to be clarified?
I'm surrounded by absolute fools. Are we done? We should probably get moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do now? First, we secure a route to the treasure. We've got to know where it is before we can steal it, after all. We've already checked most of the places on the map, though. Looks like we'll need to go even deeper into the palace. Hold on, let me take a quick look real quick.
Yes.
There's a locked security door here. I'd say this is the best place to investigate. Except I'm getting some weird shadow readings, so be careful.
Joker!
That's over in front of the auditorium. Let's get going. Akechi's channeling his inner talk. Akechi, like, being this unhinged in this, like, this part of the game, fantastic. So glad he's here. Let me also make sure, I put Sumire on. I do believe we're gonna have Sumire locked into the next fight. I think I actually do want Ryuji and Makoto to be the other two party members. I don't really think it matters, because if all goes right, this fight that we're about to do should just be won on, like, the first turn. But we're gonna put Ring of Envy on Sumire. That will give her first magic attack she uses in battle. It'll basically be the effects of Concentrate at the start, which is huge. And then what else do we want? I guess I'll take Idaten's belt off of Joker so I can put that on Ryuji. And then Makoto, we'll have you have the Ring of Greed. And Joker, we'll just do Ring of Pride. Again, I don't really think the other items that everyone else has matters. Really, it's just Sumire that we want to do equip with something.
Let's do it.
And I will save the game. And let's continue on in the palace. Contrary to what Ryuji said at the start when we were doing our little strategy meeting, we cannot sorry, my voice is still cracking. We cannot actually secure our route to the treasure here. So the best thing we can do is just do a couple of fights, and eventually we'll meet a roadblock. I don't know why, but there aren't any shadows in this area. Where'd they all go? Sorry. Alright, let's head over here. We're gonna go back to where we talked to Marky last time.
Oh.
Alright, just a little more to go. Violet, are you holding up okay?
Yes.
Sorry, it's just... I feel just a little off. My outfit! You sure you're okay? I let my guard down for a second, but I swear I'm fine. So sorry for making you all worry. That's fine and all, but don't hold us back either. If you push yourself harder than you're capable of handling, you'll endanger everyone on your side too.
Security level crazy!
Enemies approaching! They're fast. I don't know what the heck they are, but we better move it. Should we get back to it? If things start looking bad, we'll retreat right away. Until then, we'll back you up with everything we've got. Alright, also let me check my persona that I have equipped. I'll go to Nornir. I don't really think this is gonna be that hard of a fight coming up, but you know, just in case. Is there anything to loot around here? Not really. It really doesn't even matter anymore because this is the last arc and we have how many? We have almost 3 million yen. I think we're gonna be fine. Alright, Black Rock. That would be useful if we did like persona fusions and itemizations, but
Violet!
Cendrillon! What?
Her personas!
Not on my watch!
Please, stay back! I appreciate it, but allow me. I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stopped being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way. The weak, insecure Sumire dies today!
Violet.
You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Cendrillon! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory. Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well. I am thou, thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly. That's it. I'm done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him!
Go Violet! Give him hell!
Yes! Let's do this, Cendrillon!
alright, Sumire has officially awoke to her persona for real this time. And OBS is doing the thing again.
What should I do?
Good thing is this fight is pretty simple. What's going to happen here? All of these enemies are weak to Bless. And Sumire has Bless attacks. And with the Ring of Envy, we are going to do some absurd damage numbers to these guys. Just going to wait for OBS to figure it out before I click it, though. Let's make sure it's not too choppy whenever I do it. I don't know why he keeps doing this. No need to apologize for illness. It's how I stay in business. Yeah, I know. It's it's just... It's crazy how long this has lasted, though. I never got officially checked for whatever I have, but I definitely have some kind of crazy thing. I don't know if it's the flu or if it's, you know, just some kind of weird bacterial infection, but it has just been destroying me the last couple of weeks, really. I was fine for Christmas, and then, like, directly after, everything went terribly wrong. And OBS is still complaining. Yeah, and it definitely looks choppy. I can see it in the stream playback. It's like everything's in slow motion. What is going on? Now, early winter viral illnesses these days are 2 to 4 week courses nowadays. I mean, it's not the first time that I've had some kind of long illness like this around winter. I don't know. Like twice in the past 3 years now, I've just had something that's lasted like almost 3 weeks, which is absurd. All right, looks good now. All right, let's go ahead and just click this. This should just be enough to take him out. That's how easy the fight is.
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me.
I sense a renewed resolve from Sumire.
I am thou. Thou art I. My vow stands renewed in pursuit of the truth. In breaking free of doubt, the chain that impedes thee is thy strength of heart made manifest. With the rebirth of the faith persona, thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to the furthest depths.
Alright, the Faith Arcana no longer is capped at rank 5. Now it can go all the way up to rank 10.
Alright.
And I believe you can only actually get it to rank 10 if you got it to rank 5 before the reveal. But yes.
Alright, let's kick some ass.
Yes, let's press onward.
Wait, she got Ooga Booga's name wrong? Wait, did she?
Yes.
Hold on. Oh, Joker-senpai. Yeah. Because we're in the metaverse, so she said Joker. So the shadows are behaving unusually because of that ambush. Well, we may have been run through the ringer, but we have a mission here. Let's check out that door. Ah, yes, you're right. I'd completely forgotten. Yeah. Unsurprising. It's locked. I took a look around, but it looks like it was built so it couldn't be accessed anywhere else. You'll need an ID for the door. That lock means there's got to be something important in there, though. Let's go get an ID. But first, we need some sort of clue. Oh, look. Yes, their ambush attempt failed. Now they're examining the authentication device. They're not getting anywhere without this ID, though. This is the end of the line for them. What's up, Oracle? I intercepted some communication between the shadows. Our ID hunt's finally come to an end. That shadow over there has one.
Yeah.
It looks like your your tech skills came in handy again. I didn't even spot that shadow. I don't think he knows I heard him. Why don't you ambush him for the ID? You can't reach him from in here, though. You'll have to go around the back and through the auditorium.
Yes.
Understood. We need to take that hall up ahead. Let's go. Alright. And since we are on a new palace arc, and I actually have the ability to equip all of my people with new outfits, let's go ahead and change out of Christmas. It's kind of out of season at this point. What should we do? We've worn a lot of different outfits. It would kind of be fitting. So, my first attempt of this Nuzlocke run, I wore this outfit. Vincent's outfit, and I had everyone wearing the different Catherine outfits. And I lost. I think I need to get redemption, and this is the only other time that I'm going to be able to wear these outfits and be able to redeem myself. So you know what? We're going to put on the cursed outfits, and this time, we're not going to die. I skipped over Orlando's fashion. There we go. Oh, okay, I see. What? So what does Morgana have for it? Oh, Stray Sheep, yeah, okay. On is Catherine. Let's use Johnny, okay. Makoto is Catherine. Alright. Haru is Erica, okay. And Akachi is Boss, alright, alright. Sumire is... Oh, Rin, yeah. Alright. Makes sense. There we go. We're gonna wear all these outfits, and hopefully we can bring it home. I just felt like it would be fitting if we ended it with the outfits that I wore when I lost the first attempt. Go full circle, and hopefully this time will end in success and not failure. Alright. So now we can take Sumire off the team, because we're not going to be using her over on. Just needed her for that fight, because that was her awakening fight. And just for like this general infiltration, I'll put Ring of Gluttony on. Everyone else can keep the same equipment. Alright, let's continue on. So, like they said, we have to go through the auditorium. We got to go the long way around. Have to use like the roofing in here to kind of navigate through. Alright. Sneak around this guy. I could just use a Hypnomist to make this really easy, but where's the fun in it? Alright, they're doubling back. I'll wait for them to turn around again. Okay. And we can just grapple on up here. There's a treasure chest nearby. I heard the sound effect, and I can't seem to sneak over to that next crate for some reason, so I guess I have to walk over to it. Can't go to those either. Alright. Really? I just need to... You didn't hear anything. Go about your business. Let me take this thing. Alright. Okay. You didn't see anything. You did not see anything. Just gaslighting all these shadows into thinking they saw nothing. I don't think there's any way to... Yeah, there's no, like, cover here, so I think we're gonna have to, like, do something to incapacitate him. Yeah, I'll just Hypnomist. Why not? We got through a fair amount, but I don't think there's any way to get this treasure chest without bumping into him. You have the permapick with you, right? Let's take this. Let's do it. I'm pretty sure the shadow despawns because of how close he was. Decisive Rapier, okay? This looks more powerful than what I'm currently using. Do you mind if I try it out? Sure. We're not really using you, Sumire, but why not? You can feel like you're part of a team. This is basically like giving like a 2-year-old toddler like a unplugged controller. This is sure to be of assistance.
Focus.
Alright, so all the shadows are just going to be in my way. That's awesome. I believe if you bump into the shadows, they can potentially wake up, so I'm trying not to do that. Anything over there? Oh, that's just a shortcut back down.
I can feel it.
Alright. Got that. Okay, and for this fight, so this next fight upcoming, what we're gonna do is an old classic. We're gonna do solo Joker strats. This is, in my opinion, the best way of tackling this fight. With Norn, we basically shut down one of the enemies. So there's 2 enemies that you gotta fight. I believe it's Dionysus and it's Chimera that you're fighting. And Dionysus is not really much of anything. It really is just gonna spam electric attacks, and obviously Norn is immune to electric, so we don't have to worry about it. The Chimera, on the other hand, is a bit annoying because it has ice attacks, fire attacks, and physical. While Norn is immune to physical, if you get frozen, then that status allows enemies to bypass your immunity to physical. So that's not good, and obviously technicals too, so that's extra not good. So what we're going to do is simply have Joker equip the Freeze Charm, which we bought for another fight back in Shido's palace. But it's going to come in clutch for this fight as well. So with that on, we won't be able to be frozen. Obviously, Bufadine and the fire attack he uses are still going to do some decent damage, but they're not going to kill us. We'll be able to take it just fine, and hopefully everything will go perfectly well. Also, Chimera is weak to
What would you
wind,
like
so we
to
also
do?
have that. There's that shadow. Should we go for it? Let's do it. Wait, hold up. He's communicating with another shadow. I might be able to intercept some useful info. You should head back to your post. You're supposed to be in the observation room. And stick with the plan. Don't go acting on your own. I'm only trying to eliminate any potential risk for our master. But I guess I shouldn't keep my ID on me out here. Fine, I'll return to my post.
What?
Oh, sorry, Joker. That shadow's about to head out. Ambush him! Quick! Go, go, go! What the? Phantom thieves? I must have been followed. Damn it, I told you. Now we have to eliminate them. For our master!
Let's go.
Yeah, so this is very easy.
You're mine.
Just gonna knock down Chimera with Garudine. Do some decent damage with another Garudine, and if we ever take that much damage, we can always just heal it with the Rahan. So yeah, nothing really to worry about. Yeah, Bufadine does some decent damage, but as long as it can't freeze us, I don't really care. And this might be enough to kill. Either that, it's going to be really low on HP. Nope, takes it out. And with Dionysus, all you can do is use Zeodine, which does absolutely nothing. And at this point, we can just kind of go into auto battle mode. Win the fight without any issue. Pretty sure this is the only move that it knows. If it knows anything else, I have never seen it click anything other than Zeodine. Alright. And there you go. That's that fight, pretty easy and done. We don't get too much experience either, so it's not like the solo Joker strat is gonna like make Joker way higher level than everybody else. We got the ID. Now we just have to... Sure feels like we're one step closer to the treasure. Might as well try the ID out on that door now. That took a long time.
We did it!
It opened. You did it, Oracle Senpai. Oracle Senpai. I like the sound of that. From here on out, we're off the map. Keep your guard up, everyone. Alright, we're going to put everyone back on the team before I forget, because that would be tragic if I did not do that. And then let's have Joker just put on Ring of Pride again. And we'll have Morgana heal everybody. So that we're all good and refreshed, and it's like nothing ever happened.
What's
Is this some kind of storage area? We go through all the hassle of getting this ID, and this is where we wind up? Don't be too disheartened just yet. Considering the size of the room, there are most likely multiple exits. If we can make our way through here, I believe we'd be much closer to the palace's central area. So basically, we just gotta keep charging on.
Yeah.
Well then, let's hurry and get the hell out of here. Being psyched is fine and all, but we don't have the best visibility here. Stay on guard, alright?
It's somewhere.
And we could just hypno-mist this room and make it completely obsolete. But I'll try to navigate as far as I can until it gets really annoying without doing it. Alright, gotta go up here. And I'm hearing a grapple sound. I guess I have to jump somewhere else. Like over here. There we go.
I can see it.
Okay. Anything back here? There's a treasure chest, but I don't know if we can get past all that debris. So we might not be able to get just yet. We'll have to wait. Can you not? I'm trying to get this item over here. Alright, thank you. We go over this way, and I guess we just have to climb up here. And this is really the only place I can go. Alright, there is a Savage Shadow over here. We are going to want to fight some of the Savage Shadow, so I might take this opportunity to fight that one.
There's a strong one. I can tell.
Fighting the Savage Shadows is the best way to level up. it is a little bit intimidating because the Savage Shadow for this palace is actually pretty tough. But if things go wrong, we have like Hifumi's ability to just immediately run from combat without any problems, so I'm not too worried about it. Let me think about what I want to run before we do it, though. First and foremost, what I want to do is I want to have the freeze gun on Joker. Let me... Okay, let me put Ring of Pride on. I'll put Gluttony on Makoto. And Joker, I don't really think it matters what Joker has, honestly. Yeah, I might actually put might switch Ryuji and Makoto's item around here. Bring Gluttony and then Edaton's belt. Or I could put Ring of Greed on Makoto and Edaton's belt on Joker. Yeah, I think this setup might be good enough. Basically, what we want to try to do is use Shinya's Confidant ability to allow us to pierce Fafnir, which is the Savage Shadow. Normally, it's immune to physical and gun attacks, but with Shinya's Confidant ability, we can bypass that immunity, and we can try to fish for a freeze proc with our freeze gun here. And like I just mentioned with the Chimera fight, when someone is afflicted with the freeze status, you can bypass their immunities specifically to physical, which also technical. So if we set up Ryuji to just do a massive amount of damage, I think we can just take it out in a single attack. And now that I'm saying it out loud, maybe I should have Ryuji have the Ring of Greed so that he starts off with the attack buff. That would probably make more sense. So I'll go Ring of Gluttony on Makoto. Alright. I need to make sure that Ryuji outspeeds Joker too, because that would just help things. Alright, well Norn's 40 and Ryuji's 42. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we can make that work.
Your true form.
Let's do it. Alright, let's see if we can take this guy out. Let's go Debilitate. We do also still have Dormina as well, but I would rather freeze him. Alright. Wait, now that I'm thinking about it, Fafnir is probably going to outspeed Ryuji. I did not think about that. Well, let's try this anyway.
This one.
Oh, actually, maybe I should have had Joker out. Okay, hold on. I've messed this up already. I should have Joker outspeed so that if I don't get the freeze proc, we can run away on Ryuji's turn. Yeah. Alright. Hold on. So I need something that's faster than 42 agility. We could use Kurama Tengu and I think Mara. Alright, we'll do Kurama Tengu then. Alright. Felt like I was gonna do something else, but I can't remember.
I can see it.
We just need this guy to respawn again.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, then also, while it's on my mind, let's use Calming Aroma. That'll just reduce the palace security.
I can feel it.
Just so we don't get, like, multiple waves of enemies. That would be pretty annoying to have to deal with.
Hiding something from us?
Yeah, I don't care about that. Alright, Debilitate. We'll go Tyrant's Will on Ryuji. And now Joker should outspeed, and we can see if we get the freeze proc first. Alright. Okay, good. We got the freeze. Alright. And then you already have... Yeah, you're already attack buffed. I might still use Mataru Kaja anyway. Okay. On goes next. Okay, good. So I think what I'll do... I think I'll just do a basic attack, because obviously physical can bypass with the freeze status up. And then I'll baton pass over to Joker and try to freeze again. And if we don't freeze, then we'll just flee on On's turn. Alright. Good, we got it. Okay, perfect. Because I would have recovered from the status effect anyway. So now that it's frozen again... I don't think we have to do anything. It's already defense debuffed. Yeah, I think just guard. And hopefully God's Hand does enough to kill. It does. I think that's just enough. I think it has 2,000 HP. Pretty sure it has like 2,000 HP, so yeah, that's very close. But now we level up everybody. And now that I know I can do it once, I should be able to do it multiple times. And we'll get plenty of levels on everyone.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
So, what's the experience difference between Joker and everybody? It's pretty far right now, but I think as we keep on fighting them, it'll get lesser and lesser because of how experience after battle is awarded. So yeah, it should be okay. All right. Well, I'll keep everyone's equipment the same in case we run into another one. But yeah, that's how we're gonna tackle that fight. It's a little bit tricky, but again, you know, if anything goes wrong, we just run away with whoever moves next. And I also think that Fafnir, unlike a lot of the other Savage Shadows that we've seen recently, I think Fafnir only gets one action per turn. A lot of the other ones have gotten two. Why? Can't you just walk over there so I can move past you? Yeah, I might just end up using a Hypno Miss. This is going to get annoying, I think. Huh. Alright. I don't care. It's a little bit cheap, but I made him for a reason. It just makes things go a little bit quicker. And this is also a really big room, so that works on so many enemies. I did hear a grapple, but I want to check this door out first. I don't know. Is the grapple the right way to go? Or is this the right way to go? There's no obvious tell. Oh. But the fact that there's a cutscene looks like it goes over there. Is that the exit? Let's wrap this up, Joker. Alright, well, knowing that, we're going to just walk back and use the grapple. I want to explore and see if there's any like treasure chests that have like good equipment in it or anything. Dizzy Vial is not one of the things I would want to spend my time looking for. And I think that was all there was, just a dead end. Before we do this, let's bag this way. It's a dead end, but I do hear a grapple again. Alright, where was the grapple? Over here, okay. And we can loot that.
It's somewhere.
I think this is the only way we can go, is just jumping down this way. Alright.
That's a powerful shadow.
Yeah, that it is. We will fight him in a second. We can also get this treasure chest that we saw earlier, but we were on the wrong side of last time, so that's pretty big. Not really big what item we just got, though. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take down this shadow.
Reveal your true form.
try to do the exact same thing. Just be careful about it.
Persona. Okay.
All right, debilitate. Tyrant's Will.
Hey.
Oh, I forgot to put Kurama Tengu on.
Now, run.
Well, so much for that. Alright, there we go. Got Kurama Tengu on. Let's reset the room so he respawns.
There's a strong-looking shadow.
Alright, let's do this again.
Your true form.
Thankfully, he's still asleep, too.
Let's go.
Alright.
Don't rush this.
Run it back. We got this.
Persona.
Debilitate.
Persona.
Tyrant's Will.
Go.
And we fish for a shock proc. Hopefully get it. Nice. Perfect. Only took one bullet as well.
Let's shatter it in one strike.
Alright, we'll go Mataru Kaja. And then if it's Makoto then on, we'll go through with the plan like last time. Yep. Alright, perfect. We'll just do basic attack.
That's our queen. This is a holdup.
And then baton pass over to Joker.
Sure. Persona.
And we're going to shoot this gun. Hopefully get a freeze proc. Awesome. And we already know that we can in fact take him out with God's hand. What did Futaba do?
What's the plan?
What did Futaba just do?
Persona.
I kind of took my eyes off the screen. What happened? I don't know. Anyway, I'm just going to use God's hand at this point. Here, let me...
Don't forget this feeling. Just like
Hold
I
on,
thought.
I'm rewinding. I did not see what the heck she did. I'm curious. I didn't hear any sound effects play. Everyone levels up.
Fits me like a glove.
I don't think she did anything. Wait a minute. Hold on, I just watched the replay. What? I've never seen that. Futaba didn't do anything when she used active support. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is there a reason for that? Is there some kind of weird glitch where when an enemy's frozen that happens? I don't know. But that she didn't do anything. It popped up with active support and then nothing happened. All right. Okay. We get salvation. I guess I'll get rid of me Patra for it. Why not?
This will help me do better.
Heat Riser. Debilitate is always going to be better than Heat Riser, and I think we have plenty of ways of boosting all of our stats for the party, so I think this can be forgotten. Not really a big deal.
Okay.
And again, we're not even really using Haru right now.
No match for me.
The only way Haru would see the active lineup is if someone died, and as of right now, everyone is still... The main cast of characters is still alive and kicking, so we're good. We're committed to them. But that is crazy. If anyone knows what happened there, please, if you could enlighten me. I'd love to know why Futaba didn't do anything. Where do I go? Oh, maybe I have to grapple from down here. Probably what I have to do. Okay, so we're back over here now. Yeah, okay. So then we climb up these boxes and then we can explore what's over this way. I think this is the correct way to go, so this should lead us to the exits. Why on the map? Oh, I guess because this giant, like, thing that you can climb on is in the way? I guess. Alright. We can't go down this elevator, I don't think, but let me try it. Oh, you can! Where does this go? Does this go towards, like, main story progression? I do believe so, yes. I didn't think this elevator worked. I thought this elevator was non-operational, but okay. I'm wrong. I'm misremembering things. Don't worry, it's just dementia. Happens to us all. For some reason, I thought there was like a hallway here or something that you could go in, but nope. It's just the elevator. Alright. Now, it has been a while since I've played this game, but I thought I would know stuff like that. Anyway. I didn't mean to use salvation, but it doesn't matter. Morgana's SP doesn't really matter that much to me. Alright, go to the safe room.
Yes.
And I believe this upcoming fight is the last one that we have to do. Until we have to leave the palace, because we're gonna hit a roadblock and we're not gonna be able to progress any further. But before we do it, I kind of want to level grind up to 80. I think that's a good level to get to. Right now we're at 78. Probably would be like another 3 Fafnir if I had to guess to get to 80. So we'll do that really quick. I don't really think it's necessary to get to 80 for this next fight. I think we'll be fine without it. But we are going to eventually have to grind to level 86. That is the current level cap. And there's not too many like mandatory fights in this palace, honestly. So it's probably best if we just level up a little bit now, so we don't have to do as much later on. And we could also make some of these upcoming fights a bit easier. So it's a win-win. We could, but I don't want to. I just want to fight Fafnir because I feel like all the other shadows in the palace, they give some amounts of experience, but I don't think it's nearly as much as Fafnir or any Savage Shadow for that matter gives. Just usually not a great way to spend your time. To fight all these mob enemies. And you need to not be over here. I just need to get over... Okay. Whatever, we'll use a smoke screen. I don't care.
We can get the jump on.
Show me your true form.
Let's go ahead and do... Wait, do I have Chroma Tangle on? I don't think I swapped Persona, so I should still have them on. Let me double check. Otherwise, I'll just run and we'll reset them. Yeah, I do. I still have Chroma Tangle. Okay.
Persona.
We're good. Okay. Alright, debilitate. Tyrant's Will. And let's go for a freeze. We get it. Awesome. Tarakaja. And we'll check turn order here. Make sure An goes next. She does. Alright, we'll go basic attack. Break formation. We're not going to do showtime. I don't think it's going to kill, so we're going to baton pass the Joker. We'll try to freeze again. We got it. Discard, and God's Hand will take him out. Perfect. Alright, yeah, we probably just have to do 2 more Fafnir fights, and that'll be level 80, I would imagine. Got everyone to 79.
This power.
Wait, did An get to 79, or is she still 78? I don't think I saw An. No, so she's a little bit behind everybody else, but she should catch up. Again, experience earned from each party member depends on their level. So by An being lower level than the rest of the party, that means the next time we fight Fafnir, she'll get even more experience compared to them.
Okay.
Alright, I'm done with this. Oh, actually, I'm going the wrong way anyway. I have to grapple. Well, it's a good thing we have 48, or now 47. It no miss. Doesn't matter if I use a couple. Wait, what happened? Alright, everything looks good. I for some reason, I had to refresh the page with the stream because it was not showing anything. I thought for a second something bad had happened, but it looks good. Alright. Just have to reset the room in order to respawn the shadow enemy, or savage enemies. So just use the elevator and go back up. Like I said, we just gotta fight this guy probably 2 more times.
I can see it.
And I'll just Hypno Mist. Again, we have so many of these, we might as well use them. It's just gonna make navigating this palace a lot quicker and easier. And I'm so again, whoever told me in chat. Was he not asleep? What happened? That guy was asleep, right? What happened? I didn't touch him. I didn't run into him.
Huh.
Okay. I don't know why that happened. I was gonna say, whoever told me about Hypno Mist, thank you so much, because it is life-changing information. I don't know why I never even tried to use that in any other run. I only really use smoke screens. Because I thought Hypno Mist would be like... I thought that smoke screen and Hypno Mist, like the way they're described, they sound like they're exactly the same, except one puts them to sleep and one doesn't. So I thought it would work exactly the same, but Hypno Mist apparently affects the entire room, and I had no idea.
Show me your
But again, why did that guy wake up? Why did he get alerted of me? Did I do something wrong there? There's been a lot of weird things happening. Futaba, like, did nothing with a, you know, active support. And then that guy woke up and I didn't even come close to him. I ran past him, but he's asleep. I've run past so many other shadows and they don't wake up. That one all of a sudden does? I don't know. That's some weird stuff. Alright. Anyway, we're fine. Freeze him. Wataru Kaja. Perfect. Good turn order.
Serves you right.
Baton pass to Joker. And go for freeze. Got it. Guard. God's hand. And he's dead. Perfect.
Losers.
Okay, let's move on.
Alright. Well, hopefully nothing like that happens again.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
I'm gonna have to watch a lot of this stuff back after I'm done streaming, because I really don't know why any of this happened. But it's alright. Let me go ahead and heal Ryuji as well. We are just gonna use more HP. I don't know why I keep going this way. I keep forgetting the way back is to grapple. I for some reason I cannot get it through my goddamn pea brain to just go this way. It's a very simple task, but I cannot think about that. Alright, one more time. Now, I'm not going to change anything in terms of why can... Hello? I'm not going to change anything in how I got back to that Savage Shadow. I'm going to run past that guy again, and I'm going to see if he wakes up again. Because that was weird. I don't think I was that close to him. I really don't think I was anywhere even close to him. I mean, I dropped down on that one guy's head while he was asleep, and that didn't wake him up. But running, like, I don't know, 15 feet away from the guy was enough to alert him? I don't know. Some weird stuff going on. Yeah, this is the guy. How was that any different from what I did last time? That was the exact same thing I did last time.
Focus.
I don't know.
We're in range.
You know, I do a lot of preparation for these streams and Nuzlocke attempts, but I don't think anything can prepare me for the randomness that happens within this game's code. Alright, debilitate him. Tyrant's Will. Shoot him. Mataru Kaja. Basic attack. Baton pass to Joker. Freeze him again. Nice. Guard. And take him out.
Don't rush it.
Not with Joker though. With the guy who was charged up and just raring to do a million damage. Alright.
Good work, everyone.
That should be enough to get at least Joker and maybe a couple other people to 80. Okay, everyone's 80. Good. Even Futaba got to level 80. Awesome stuff. Alright, that's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to get to level 80. We'll do the grind to 86 during the next infiltration day.
That was easy, huh? I can see it.
We honestly probably could level up all the way to 85 right now if we wanted to. Because again, I don't think there's a lot of bosses that you have to fight. So you don't really have to worry too much about gaining a lot of experience. But it's not necessary, and I want to try to get through as much as I can in this stream to kind of make up for not streaming last week. We can go for 2.5 hours, so I'm hoping we can probably won't get to we definitely won't get to the next palace infiltration day, but we'll probably make some good progress and at least get through like the daily activities, like for hanging out with confidants and going to the jazz club a whole bunch of times, going to the gym, because that's really all we can do at this point as we count down the days to the end. All right, so for equipment, this next fight we're going to do, this is going to be against a Skathach and a Cuchulainn. I don't know how you pronounce the name. I'm just going off of what how it's spelled. It's probably not pronounced like that. But anyway, so the Skathach is going to have an ice attack, an AoE ice attack that can freeze us. So we do have to be careful about that. Also, On is weak to ice, so we also have to make sure she's covered for. And Cuchulainn is going to have a way to boost his crit rate, and then he's going to have a physical attack and a gun attack that he can use. So you do have to be very worried about crits, but I think I've got a strategy that we'll be able to win this fight probably in 2 or 3 turns. And you won't have to risk like any crits or any nonsense happening. So first and foremost, we're going to have Joker, Ryuji, and Makoto all put on the freeze charm. Again, we bought these for a different fight back in Shido's Palace, but they're going to serve a purpose for this one as well. And On, we're going to just put Ring of Gluttony on. That'll make sure she's covered for at least turn 1, which is all I really need her for. We are going to keep... well, I guess it doesn't matter what ranged weapon I'm using, but I'm gonna put on, well, if I put on King Frost, now that I think about it, if I put on King Frost, I wouldn't need the freeze charm at all. I could just equip something else. Anyway, we need to make sure that Joker goes last in turn order. So let me just double check what was Ryuji's agility stat. 44. So I need something less than 44 speed. So not Kurama Tengu. Could just use Norn. I also could just have King Frost out. Then that would make him immune to ice, now that I think about it. That kind of does defeat the whole purpose of needing the freeze charm at all, but Whatever. It's fine. We'll just run Norn. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's all I want to do. So let's go ahead and save the game, and we'll go and do this next fight. Yeah, this fight should be pretty easy though. I also might want to get some more SP on everyone just in case. So let's use a couple of these snuff souls. That should be plenty for this upcoming fight. Alright. Let's do this. Probably overhyping this fight. It's really not that bad. Hold on, look over there. Security is even tighter here, apparently. They appear quite formidable. That means this place must be important. Let's take them out whenever we're ready. Okay. Let's do it. We will surely be walking into a fight. Have you finished your preparations? All set.
Indeed.
Very well. Let's go. So you dare to defy His Excellency. Let us pass. Shall not interfere with our master's work. Okay. So here what we're going to do. We're going to use Debilitate on this Cuchulainn. Because we want to take him out first. Since he's the one who can crit us, we definitely don't want him to be on the field too long. Both of these guys do have a set attack pattern that they always follow. Until one of them goes down, then their attack pattern changes. Basically, well, I was going to use On's gun to point to whoever. So Skithach here will have... It starts with Mabufadine. Then it does Ice Break, then Elec Wall, and then Mabufadine again. And then it repeats the cycle from there. So Cuchulainn is normally weak to electric, so you can exploit that weakness if you want. We're not going to do that, though. I have an even better method to take him out. But that's why she uses Elec Wall on him. And then Cuchulainn over here, all he'll do is he'll use Rebellion on turn 1, which would boost his crit rate. Then he'll use, I think, the gun attack, single target gun attack, one-shot kill, I think. And then Brave Blade, which is his physical single target attack as well. And then he'll just repeat that cycle over and over until he's dead as well. So they're pretty predictable, and it basically means that Cuchulainn doesn't attack on the first turn, and Skithach always goes for this. We have the freeze charm, so we don't have to worry about getting frozen. Does do some decent damage, but nothing too crazy. Alright, and then I just want to use Mataru Kaja with Ryuji. And like I said, Cuchulainn will use Rebellion. Alright, and then all we're going to do to win this fight is Downshot. Shinya's Confidant ability from rank 1, coming in clutch yet again. We're going to Downshot both of them. And we're not going to all-out attack. We're instead going to break formation, baton pass over to On. On is concentrated, she's attack buff, and that Cuchulainn is all sorts of debuff right now. So we're going to use Blazing Hell. This should be enough to take out the Cuchulainn and do a lot of damage to Skithach. Alright, and from here, I believe now the cycle is different because we killed Cuchulainn, so I think now it goes Myriad Slashes. I think that's its next attack. So it's a physical move. It can crit, but we have Endure and Final Guard to fall back on if we need it. So I'm not exactly worried about that. I'll just Debilitate her, and we can go ahead and just take her out. Maybe with Adjudine, and if this doesn't kill, then we'll just take her out with someone else. Not a big deal. We inflicted her with Burn. That's cool. Alright, one for Myriad Slashes on Joker, which obviously doesn't do anything. Again, we had Endure and Final Guard to fall back on in a pinch. I believe it does have counter, so I'm not going to use Ryuji to take her out. I think we can use Garadine, right? Yep. Cool. I'm pretty sure her, like, immunities are just to, like, ice and electric or something. It's really not that crazy. But But yeah, that's the fight. That's a pretty easy one. When Kuchulain goes down, it's pretty much a complete joke from there. I believe that takes care of that. So where are we now? This room seems very different to the rest of the palace. It was more heavily guarded as well.
Well?
Could this be some sort of surveillance room? The monitors are displaying various rooms within the palace.
Huh?
Wait, we were being watched this whole time? I don't know about that.
I see.
Yep, I knew it. The room's more of a mainframe than a monitoring system. All sorts of information is being collected here from across the palace and getting converted into raw data.
Oh?
Data collection? But what for?
Wait.
You know, this room ain't got any sort of way forward. Think we gotta find another path somewhere else? Actually, it looks like there's a path beyond those cables. We're sure not using it as it is, though.
Oh.
What is it now? Is that mementos?
Yep.
I tracked the location all the data is being sent to. Looks like it's going into mementos. We might be able to make some headway if we investigate this location. That reminds me, Lavenza did tell us. Dr. Markey is utilizing mementos to distort all of reality. Even still, are those really data cables? Let's go check mementos. Agreed. Sticking around here isn't going to help us any. Alright, let's get out of here for now. Let's see if a mementos trip does us any good. Alright, and we're just forced out of the palace. We don't even have the option to explore more or anything. We got some exploration done, but I don't think we're really at a turning point yet. There's no point in straining ourselves. We should view any progress as a win, no matter how little. Assuming that we'll be exploring again soon. I'll be sure to stay in shape until then. Awesome. I knew I made the right choice with Sumeri. I've got an eye for talent. Good work today, but you've got school tomorrow. Don't stay up too late and end up dozing off.
Hey.
Another box game for you. Awesome. Get another homunculus. At this point, honestly, I think I should just stop buying them. We have not used a single homunculus this entire playthrough. How many do I have? 21. I think we would be fine. Again, homunculus was the only item I planned on allowing for this run. It's a hardcore Nuzlocke, so you're not allowed to use items in battle. But homunculus was allowed just because it's automatically activated from your inventory. You don't actually use it yourself. But we haven't had to use it. And I don't think we're going to need to use any, really, for the rest of the playthrough. So I'm just not going to worry about it right now. Can we feed the plant?
Hey.
We can. Let's do it.
Whoa.
Even though kindness doesn't matter, I still care for the plant. Alright.
Yes.
And... let me see really quick. Okay, yeah, so we're not really going to be going into mementos for a while in order to progress the palace arc.
I should write something.
What we're instead going to be doing is hanging out with all of our party members and getting their third awakening scenes, also leveling up like Sumeri just in case. Pretty much that's all we're going to be doing for the next while. But we will eventually go to mementos and, of course, finish this palace arc. But it'll probably be on Thursday if I had to guess. We're going to get pretty busy. Let's rest well and prepare for tomorrow. I'd just like to thank everyone for letting me join the team. I'm glad to be here. I'll do my best to pull my weight. We're happy to have you. Yeah, welcome. But you can loosen up a little, okay? Don't worry about being so formal. I'm sorry. I'll try to address that in the future. Still sounds pretty dang stiff to me. 1,000 pardons. And now she sounds like some kind of samurai. Hey, either way, we got another teammate now. That's awesome. Indeed. We're glad to have you as well, Yoshizawa-san. Well, as long as we're dropping the formalities, you don't have to bother with the honorifics. It's okay. If it's okay, I'd like everyone to just call me Sumire. If you're sure. In that case, once again, welcome to the team Sumire. Thank you. Oh, about tomorrow. Are we all going to that mementos place? I think that was the name. That's an option, but we still have plenty of time. We don't need to attempt an infiltration if we're not wholly prepared. Yeah, that's our leader's call. We'll be counting on you more than ever, Uga. Got your backs. I'm ready anytime. We've got more firepower now, but our target this time is so much more powerful than any we've faced so far. Should probably get ourselves as ready as possible, like Yusuke said.
Morning.
Good morning, Booga. About the fan site requests, if I find any this year, I'll be sure to pass the info on to you. Sounds good. There aren't as many posts now, but it looks like there are still plenty of people in trouble. We're all counting on you, Phantom Thieves. Dispense justice. There are still people in trouble out there, huh? That could mean there are still some targets left in mementos. Whether there are or not, we'd better be prepared for anything. Who knows what might happen?
Oh.
Morning, Uga, Mishima-kun.
Hey.
If it's okay with you, then can I see you after school? I'll be in the usual spot. Alright, thanks. I can go on ahead. Oh, sorry, we're all good now.
Counting on you then.
I'm gonna get going. See you later. Yeah, so every in-game day for like the next week, a different party member is gonna come up to you and ask to hang out. You don't have to hang out with them the day they ask. It just means that they're available that day if you want to hang out with them. We're gonna kind of prioritize Sumeri first though, because she's available, like her availability is all over the place, so we're going to prioritize her first, but eventually we will hang out with An and the rest of the party to get their third awakenings. Does the school's atmosphere seem different to anyone else? Atmosphere being the general mood, I suppose. Everyone seems so happy. Some of them seem like entirely new people even. I've been seeing it too. You think this is Dr. Markey's influence? If their stories and circumstances seem radically different from before, it's a safe bet. Shit, this is all so scary or crazy. Uga, let us know if you want to go to Mementos. I can be at the hideout anytime. Hideout? What's up? Where are you all gathering? At LeBlanc. Is that best? It's a public cafe. It's cool, no customers around anyway. We're always there anyways. Then it's settled. We'll all meet up at LeBlanc. Okay, I will see you all there.
Hey.
Make sure we're all stocked up on important supplies. We don't want to run out of something when we need it most. Don't worry, we will, Morgana. In fact, that's exactly what we're going to do right now.
Now then.
We have until February 3rd. Let's stay focused here. Mission start. Yeah, officially official. Oh, that's right. Didn't it seem like Lady An had something she wanted to say? I think she's at the Underground Mall right now. Why don't you go check up on her? We will in good time. But right now what we're going to do is head over to a Wise shop.
Sheesh.
And let's sell all the stuff we have.
Grateful.
And let's buy some stuff. Alright, what did I write? I wrote new shotgun for Ryuji. This is just an upgrade over what he has before. Get the electric camo. On...
Take your time and look around.
No, it's Makoto that we need. Unlimited. And ice camo. Very good. And then we also want to buy... Oops. We also want to buy... I think just one burn charm, but I'll buy 4 just in case.
You like it? You better not use it. How's that?
It is going to come into play for one fight. I think I just need 1, but I'll buy 4 just in case I change my mind on any strategies.
Be careful when you're handling gunpowder.
And yeah, I think that's all I need from this shop, really.
All right, which one?
I don't really think I care too much about all this stuff.
To do something.
What I will do though
come again.
is instead of buying all of that, well, let me check the melee weapons too. Let's see if there's anything there.
Yo. All right, sounds good.
I really only want it if it gives like some kind of attribute bonus.
I don't want to get caught up in a racket.
Agility +5, we'll buy that. Might have to use that in order to have Makoto outspeed or something, I don't know. But we're gonna go to Kichijoji for 2 reasons. One is because we're gonna go to the secondhand clothes shop. And we're gonna try to buy a gift bag and see if we can get anything, any good armor out of this. Or a grab bag, not a gift bag, sorry. I clicked the button too fast and I didn't see what we got, so I'll check. We got, looks like probably armor for Morgana and for An and Makoto. It's good, but I do kind of like having plus 50 HP on An, because An is very frail. That's the only problem. Yeah, I might keep Best of Life on An. But for Makoto, I think I'd be willing to take that. Yeah. Alright, so we still need to get the men's armor from that shop. But the other reason why we came here is so that we can hang out with Sumire. Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Should we go to the palace today? We need to stop Dr. Maruki. Let's hang out.
What?
Hang out? We have to do something before it's too late. Don't overthink it.
I see.
You're right. Maybe I'm getting a little overwhelmed, and I can't do my best if I'm stuck in my own head. Thank you for your concern, Senpai. Let's use this day to relax. Senpai, I want to talk to you about something. Do you have time? I feel like my bond with Sumire will grow stronger soon. Let's do it. I don't think I have anything else that I wanted to do today, so let's go for it.
Can I
Thank
talk
you.
to you?
Can we go elsewhere? It's a bit difficult to talk about here. Uga Senpai, I am so sorry. Seeing me trying to act like Kasumi must have been so painful and awkward for everyone. Everyone must have noticed that I was acting strangely. They were probably being nice to me knowing I just lost my sister. But even then I had no idea I was even supposed to be sad. I didn't remember that my sister was gone. When my coach told me to think about who I really am, I thought it was just figurative. Something about my slump. I was just living my life. Like, I didn't even care that she was gone. I can't take the shame. It wasn't on purpose.
But...
Well, yes, but even then, how can I forgive myself? Ever since we were kids, Kasumi was always the one who decided what I did, what I chose, where I went. I couldn't do anything without her. I suppose it's clear why my grades weren't going up much. I was never on Kasumi's level to begin with. I was so pretentious, so wrapped up in my own stupid little problems. I was too self-absorbed to do anything. Don't beat yourself up. I'm sorry. I lost my composure.
Can I talk to you?
I'm starting to remember things from my past now. It's hard, but I'm trying. There's a lot. It covers everything, starting from when Kasumi and I first got into gymnastics, up until just recently. I want to talk about how it used to be for Kasumi and me. Would you listen? Kasumi started gymnastics really early, and I was even younger, so I copied her in almost everything. I went to the class too. I was too little to really understand the sport or the rules, but everyone praised me when I did well. Coach would get me little rewards, like ice cream cones. We did our best trying to learn the moves and routines since it kept getting us ice cream. You two were close then.
Yes.
We were together every day. We ate our favorite ice cream together, talked, we laughed. Those days were so fun. And one day, around when we started going to the junior meets, Kasumi asked me, if we can be number one in the world, does that mean we get all the ice cream we could eat? All with a straight face, of course. She could really be funny sometimes. So obviously I told her, Kasumi, you're a super genius. That is genius. She really was a genius, though. Everything came so easily to her, and every day she only got better. You remember what my coach said, Senpai? That Kasumi's greatest weapon was her boldness? Kasumi was always so bold. She was like a beacon of confidence.
So...
And one day, I realized I'd never catch up. Didn't matter how hard I tried. I'd have consolation prizes for the rest of my life. Kasumi was always the one up on the podium. But even when she won her ice cream, she never ate it without me. I always told her not to worry about me, but she still said she'd wait until we could enjoy it together. She really believed in me. She said we'd be the best in the world someday. She had her own practices to do, but she was always so busy helping me. She spent hours trying to help me. She cared about you. She was so kind and strong. She was the perfect older sister. Kasumi's kindness was so infuriating. Why? She was always the one on the podium, surrounded by flashing cameras, but all I could do was watch from the shadows. I'm not Kasumi, and no matter what I do, I'll never be like her. If she'd just given up on me, it wouldn't have hurt so much. At least then people would stop trying to compare us. It must have been hard.
Yes.
That's one way to put it. The thought kept coming back. Every day my mind went back to it. Everyone would be better off if I didn't exist. Either that, or I should just be Kasumi. She is the one people really want. Samira is the one who's useless, pointless. Who would care if she died? But my sister died instead. Why did she have to protect an idiot like me? I watched her... You have to accept it. Yes. I'm done running away.
Senpai.
I can't stop here. Now I want to keep doing gymnastics as Sumire. I want to hit those heights Kasumi was aiming for. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face her.
Please, listen to me.
Will you keep going out with me now that I'm Sumire? I want you to hold me to this, to make sure I don't run away from who I am again. I will.
Thank you very much.
Really? Thank you so much. You must think I'm pretty lame, but I guess that's Sumire. That's who I am. I have to be stronger, both in my heart and with my gymnastic skills.
Maybe some other time.
For now, I'm Sumire Yoshizawa, and it's nice to meet you again. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Sumire. Rank 6. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. If negotiation with any kind of shadow fails, you can try again. Awesome.
All right.
I feel so much better with all that off my chest, Senpai. I think this really helped me. Now I can focus on turning over a new leaf and doing my best.
Shall we go?
Let's get some practice in until I have to go to the club. We'll be training even harder than before, Senpai. I'll be extra strict from now on. I endured a long training session with Sumire. Thanks to Sumire's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Awesome. We already are at 999 HP, but I love the enthusiasm. Hello. I'd like to thank you for what happened earlier today. And I'm sorry you had to see such a pathetic side of me. As soon as I acknowledged myself as Sumire, my gymnastics training started to fall apart too. But this is the real me, I guess. You have to face it. Yes, I'm done turning my eyes from it. I need to move forward, even without Kasumi. It doesn't matter how painful it is, I'll accept everything. I'll think about where Kasumi got her strength from, and what I can do as Sumire. I'll calm down and think all of this through. Thank you for listening to all that. Okay, I'll talk to you again soon. Alright, that was a pretty long confidant rank up, but that's still fine. Oh, you're home. The weather's getting colder. Make sure to keep warm when you sleep. There's been this streak of weird posts on the fan site. My mom is acting weird. I'm so lonely and hungry. Can she not see me? She doesn't answer me. The house is so cluttered. Such a mess now. Worth looking into. I thought you'd say that, so I grabbed some extra info in advance. It says the smartphone's registered owner is Kanuko Kagami. The kid's got to be making the post using her mom's phone. I already checked the name with the metanav, and there's a hit. I think it's safe to assume that this mom is neglecting her kid. Good work. Nah, I didn't do much, except for, you know, everything. I just think a kid should never have to feel like she doesn't matter to her mom. I want to bring her back to her senses. Let's discuss this more at the hideout, okay? Well, if we've already got a hit in mementos, we can't just ignore it. And from the sound of the post, the victim here is just a little girl. There's still lots of people out there who need our help. Let's see what we can do for them. Yeah, we're still getting mementos requests. I don't really think we're going to do any of the mementos requests because I just don't think the rewards are really worth it. But we'll see. Still plenty of time before we actually go to mementos. So for today, because it is a Friday, we're going to head over to the Jazz Club and hang out with Makoto for Omnifizz.
What do you want to do? Hey!
Get even more stat gains. Stat gains are becoming more important than ever because obviously we're so close to the finish line. We need to make sure that we don't flame out at the end. Alright, we can skip all this. We've seen all the dialogue. It's just going to give a +1 to every stat, 10 HP, and 5 SP.
All right.
And look at those stats that Makoto has. That's just great.
All right.
Crowded as always. Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are: Japan first in list of most prosperous countries. Others are praising it as the perfect model of a developed country. The first economic boom of the 21st century. Several businesses are reporting massive increases in earnings. The new cabinet shows strong approval ratings. Has our antiquated political system been changed for the better? Everyone's faces look so calm for some reason, but this happiness can't.
What's up?
Yo. What's wrong? Well, you know. So, Uga, you got time later? There was something I wanted to talk to you about. If you're free, I mean. Sweet, thanks. It's definitely worth waiting around. Crap, is everyone else already at school? We gotta book it, Uga.
You know,
I was cleaning my room the other day and I found a collection of stories that I bought when I was a student. You've all heard of The Restaurant of Many Orders by Kenji Miyazawa, right? It was aimed at children, but even when you read it now, it really pulls you in. Speaking of, one of Kenji Miyazawa's strengths is a sense of naming fictional lands in his stories. Iatov is the most famous among them. This place is loosely named after the author's hometown. Okay now, Bugakun.
answer this question.
Where do you think the fictional land of Iatov is modeled after? I'm gonna guess this one, just because I wrote it down.
This is it.
I don't know how to pronounce
Way
it.
to go!
Yep, that's correct. Iatov is Kenji Miyazawa's fantasy world, his utopia. A utopia is an ideal world, separate from our own world. It doesn't really matter anymore, we have max knowledge anyway, but, you know, I get to still look smart. So, for whatever that's worth. Your own little paradise, huh? Be amazing if that actually existed. All the booze and meat you want. Oh, but then I'd be fat, and perpetually hungover. You know what? Maybe things aren't so bad as they are. Kawakami is pretty realistic. Alright, we are in fact going to hang out with Ryuji today. Oh, and we also have a text message. About the actualization. Did something happen? One of my fellow artists... Oh. I don't know why the stream keeps on... Like the playback keeps on like cutting out over here. Anyway. One of my fellow artists no longer works in the medium. You mean they gave up painting? To be precise, their entire history and existence as a painter are no more. For real? Actualization sure is some spooky stuff. But doesn't that mean Marky just killed their dream? No. In this reality, they have apparently always been in archery. They're quite skilled as well, from what I've gathered. Seriously? But why archery? I don't know the exact reasoning, but it was most likely Marky's judgment call. He pried into your associate's cognition and concluded archery to be the best fit for them. So that's what Dr. Marky considers salvation. He probably concluded that the arts were just generating suffering for them. I suppose he thought this would be a superior path. Now that you mention it, they did say before that they were stuck in a terrible slump. But doesn't that mean all the effort up until now is just wasted? Protecting people from their pain must matter more than their lost efforts. From his point of view, of course. What a hellhole. I couldn't have put it better myself. It's so pretentious, it's nauseating. Throwing away your past to live in a blissful ignorance? Yeah, I could never live like that either. Alright, we can skip all this. And let's go and hang out with Ryuji. I don't know what Ryuji wanted to talk about this morning. Let's go find out. He is right here.
Oh, hey.
Yo, Uga. Hey, you got some time right now? There's something I need to tell you. Otherwise, I mean, it's just gonna keep weighing me down. Sounds like Ryuji has something important he wants to tell me.
Hey, hey.
Ryuji looks pretty serious. So, what do you plan on doing? Want to hang out with Ryuji today?
Sorry.
Sorry if I'm taking you away from anything. Let's go, dude. So, man, how do I say this? Just say it. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd get me. Well, there's something I want to talk about, since we're bros and all. I figured I'd just invite you over.
My bad,
Look,
man.
I'm sorry. I know I gotta apologize to you. About what? Look, I'm getting to it. Give me a sec. Laugh it up, but I get pretty nervous about talking through this shit. It's like, you know how things have been for me? From the new year to a little while ago? How Dr. Marku gave me a dream life and I just kind of went with it? We basically spent last year together, and you supported me through a bunch of personal shit too. I even told you I'd help you whenever you needed it. And now, well, even I know I really let you down. But you did help me. Nah, that was a little late. You already figured everything out. Knew from the start, right? I mean, sure, I could fight with the rest of the team like nothing is wrong, but I don't know. Feels like that'd be betraying all this stuff we built up together. Either way, can't just let this go. Gotta settle things somehow. So watch this. Huh. Huh. Not gonna stop till you say I can. Can't forgive myself unless you do. I do this. Can't believe how lame I was. Shitty thing to do. You can stop.
Huh?
Wait, already? Come on, dumbass. I'm being serious here.
Damn it.
I can't think and flex at the same time. Should have figured this would be pointless. Try to think of something good, but even I know I'm dumb.
Hey.
So I really wanted to keep going with the track team. Hoped I could keep it going, maybe get a scholarship and be a star athlete in college. Make life easier for my mom. And yeah, the Doc's big dream world would have made that happen. But still, I don't know. When I think about it, I realize maybe it isn't that hard a decision. I went through all that bad shit, got wrapped up in hating Kamoshida, turned into some delinquent, almost got the both of us expelled, started hanging out with An and Mishima more, and even got my big conversation with Nakaoka and Takeshi, even if they beat the crap out of me. But that's all part of my life. I still own that, you know? It's a real shit show sometimes, but came out of everything stronger. I'm here because I beat my problems. I can't just pretend they never happened. Wouldn't be right. You've really matured. Maybe. And that's why. I'll stick with the reality I fought for. The one where we went through all our shit together. That's where I belong. Alright. Seiten Taisei and Captain Kid are gonna fuse together. What the hell, man? Didn't know I still had this much power in me. Not bad. Say hello to William. Man, I feel way better now that I finally spilled my guts. Maybe tonight I'll finally get some sleep. You're a simple guy, Ryuji.
Yeah!
You know it. Better than stopping and overthinking everything. I can't stop overthinking everything. Sorry, guess I just dragged you over here to listen to me whine. Look, I know sometimes I'm a real pain in the ass, but from now on, I'm gonna run with everything I've got. So all you gotta do is count on me, Uga.
See ya!
Thanks for coming over today. See you around. Get eccentric temper, and we also get fighting spirit, which I don't think I'm actually gonna learn. It just has way too much of an SP cost, and Ryuji does not have a lot of SP. Charge is more than enough. He's really the only physical attacker we have. So we're going to go ahead and just get rid of Fighting Spirit. But Eccentric Temper is really nice because it can increase allies' physical attacks by 80%, which is absurdly good. But yeah, we'll get rid of Fighting Spirit.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I'm getting a lot of sociable customers lately. It's tiring me out. We got a real scary request. It says kill me. That sounds serious. It sounds like he's in a pretty bad spot. The details are pretty ugly too. The guy's name is Nao Minamoto. He lost both his parents really young and he's had to take care of his little sister ever since. He's working really hard at a part-time job to support them both, but right now he hates his sister so much that he can't take it. She's his only family, but He can't control how he feels. At some point he was so mad he shoved her, but she stumbled, and I guess she got hurt really badly. It was an unfortunate accident, but he says he can't accept that. Is his sister okay? It seems like she's fine. He just thinks there's no guarantee it won't go worse next time. He'd rather just be killed. Changing his heart is bound to help somehow, right? You need to kill off those negative feelings inside of him. Kill me, huh? Talk about a morbid request.
Let's go.
Let's help him before he does something even more drastic. Alright, another momentous request. And, oh, crossword puzzle, let's do it.
Hey!
Are you going to play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, let's do it. What lights do for store signage? I'm going to think that's illuminate. Birthday cake topper, a candle. Where's D? Oh, there we go. Candle, and then Lady Liberty's light, that's a torch. Yeah, and this should just be illuminate. There we go. I've got it. The answer is illuminate. Called Denshoku, literally decorative lighting, light sources like LED strips or light bulbs illuminate signs or scenery to increase awareness of ads. At first, the only colored LED lights were red. Once green, blue, and true white LEDs were developed, the entire spectrum became available to advertisers.
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Alright, we get knowledge even though it doesn't matter. And it's Saturday. That means that in the jazz club, the drink is on rotation. And for this Saturday, it is Power Fizz. So we're going to go ahead and take Ryuji with us.
What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Alright. Jazz club with Ryuji. And we'll skip all this dialogue.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
While I was in Kichijoji, I should have gone to the secondhand clothes shop and seen if I could gotten the armor for Joker and Ryuji, but we'll do that next time. Not a big deal. I don't know if I'll use that armor or not. I just want to see what it is. Ryuji's very close to having max endurance. He's 2 points away from it, so he should get it very soon. Seth, what's wrong? Just something's been on my mind for a while now, actually. Can we talk sometime? Whenever's good for you.
Thanks.
See you later.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? I thought I was behaving strangely. I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, I actually do think we want to look at the home shopping program because I think it's going to have imported protein. Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we got for you today. First up we have the Lucky Worker Bag. Don't lose the battle against stress. Get back up with this lucky bag. Pick me up tie, physical ointment, and magic ointment. Next we have the Lucky Muscle Bag. Better your muscle and your mind. Even daily activities will strengthen you. 3 imported protein, 3 Nirvana ST, and Hustle S. All these items for one low price. Get it while you can. Wow, they're both such great items. I can't decide which one to get. Alright, this is a limited item. Today's the one and only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't ever see this kind of deal ever again. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy the Lucky Muscle Bag. So I can go to the gym and get even more SP. Another buy just called in. Thank you so much. Alright. We can skip all this. Alright, let's go. It's also Sunday, right? Yeah. So we can do like we can also do the drink at the Underground Mall. Or at the Underground Walkway, not Underground Mall, my bad. And really the only social stat we have left to get to rank 5 is Guts.
Hey, hi!
But you have to buy the drink in order for it to cycle next week, so we'll just buy it anyway. Really, we don't need rank 5 Guts for anything, but I just want to see if I can get it before the end of the game, because it would be pretty cool if we did. Yeah, and then we're going to go ahead and hang out with Futaba today.
Hey!
Alright, she's right over here. Oh, Uga.
Hey, can
You got some time right now? There's something I want to talk to you about. It's really important. Sounds like Futaba has something important to tell me.
Hey,
This seems serious. What are you gonna do? Do you want to spend time with Futaba? Let's do it. Thanks. Then come to my Actually, hold on. Can you come a bit later, Uga? I'll leave my door open, so just come in. Futaba quickly went home. She should be good now. Uga, you can come in.
Sorry.
For calling you over. What's with the mask? There's something I've been wanting to talk to you about, so what's it about? It's about you and me. I made a promise to help you whenever you were in trouble, for your sake and for mine. But now But you're helping now. Yeah, I'm gonna help us fight back. Part of the Phantom Thieves, right? The same way as everyone else. I mean, yeah, I don't want to accept this reality. That's all still true, but I know this isn't real. I figured that out a while ago, but I thought if I got to see my mom again, then it was okay. I'm so selfish. I was just thinking about what I wanted. You're mad, I know. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm not mad. Don't lie to me. You're mad at me. You have to be. Why wouldn't you be? I betrayed you. Don't you get that? You didn't betray me. Sorry. I guess I'm just a little freaked out. This isn't even what I wanted to talk about. Something else I wanted you to hear anyway. Can I? Is it cool if I say it? So like, Dr. Markey's reality isn't totally 100% illusion, right? Right? So that means I really did get to see my mom again. She was so nice. You're really a lot like her.
Yes.
You think? I'm happy to hear that. In a weird kind of way. But what it comes down to is I won't get to stay with her. I know. I mean, I know now that this is all in my head. But I wanted to talk with her more. Go on shopping trips and stuff. I don't know, just wish I had more time with her. But still, like, we can't just live totally dependent on Dr. Markey's reality, right? Even if I won't get to see my mom anymore, if I can manage to keep working hard moving forward like I was doing in our reality, then I think she'd be proud of me. You're doing great, Futaba. Yeah, thanks. So that's what I'm gonna do. If Mom could see that I was working hard being a part of the group, I think she'd be really happy for me. I agree.
Yes.
I've been thinking really hard lately, wondering how I want my mom to see me. And I think I figured it out. I want to be someone who keeps looking ahead, someone who never stops improving. This time, I'll do what I can to protect you, and everyone else too.
So,
Let's go take back our own reality. The reality where we can beat anything the world throws at us, as long as we have each other. The reality my mom gave me. Necronomicon and Prometheus are going to combine together. What's his power? I didn't know I still had all this in me.
All right.
Futaba's persona Prometheus has transformed into Al-Azif.
thanks.
Thanks for listening to all that. I feel a lot better now. Master Futaba has reached full recovery. Get ready for perfect navigation no matter what we're up against. A bold claim, Master Futaba.
How's that?
What can I say? I'm my mom's daughter. I'll be pestering you a lot more from now on, so sorry in advance, and thanks.
See you later.
Later! Infinite Scheme and Ultimate Support. This is going to be a big one. Ultimate Support effect of strengthening, healing all allies may activate in battle. So it's literally like a buffing move and a healing move all in one, which is great. All attacks may defeat all foes and fully restore HP to all allies. Awesome. Not really going to be too useful because we're really just beating up Fafnir when we're doing like grinding, but hey, we'll take it. Alright, and for tonight, first what I want to do head over to Kichijoji, see if we can get the armor for Ryuji and Joker from the secondhand clothes shop. It's completely random what you get from this, but hopefully it won't take too long to get it. Oh wait, I don't want to. I want to see the prizes. That's what I want to do. Okay. All right. And I do believe we got both or 2 pieces of the armor that they can wear. And how good is it? Magic +1, and it gives a lot more defense and some decent evasion boost as well. Okay. I mean, luck really just like determines like avoiding like status and stuff. It's probably best to put this on now. And +30 HP. I think I would just prefer having like the increased defense probably. Ryuji already has a pretty good amount of HP. So I'll just take that. Alright. And then what else? Alright, and then for tonight it's just gonna be gym. Going to the gym, getting some more SP on Joker. And with the extra imported proteins we got, we can get even more benefit. Skip all this. Oh, I guess we haven't gotten the imported protein yet. We ordered it today. We're gonna get it whenever the shipment comes in. But still, we'll use some moist protein. Not a big deal.
Hey.
Uga. Cold as always, isn't it? Well, that's part of winter's charm, I suppose. The air is so pure and crisp. There's a strange clarity to it all. As if everything suddenly brought into sharper focus, both within and beyond ourselves. Are you okay? I wonder. There's no pressure, but can I see you again later? Just whenever you have time.
I'm in your debt.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Hey.
Only 18 days left until we face Marquis. Let's stay calm. You don't need to rush anything. Yusuke looked like he had something that you wanted to say. Let's go talk to him. We're not going to do that. We're going to hang out with Sumeri today. And while we are in the area, I'm also going to go... Well, actually, I don't need to go to the secondhand clothes shop anymore because we already have all the armor we need. All right. What's up, Sumeri? Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Should we go to the palace today? No, let's hang out. All this dialogue is the same. I'm trying to do everything I can to do right now. I'm thinking of taking a special lesson from the coach of my club. It's a special program that centers around boxercising. It relieves stress and it's open to the public. I was thinking you could come along if you wanted. Feeling my bond with Sumeri will grow stronger soon. Let's spend time with Sumeri.
Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. I'll introduce you to Coach Hiroguchi-san once my lesson ends. She's an amazing person. She's been guiding Kasumi and me since we were little.
We should get going.
Now let's head over.
You know,
Kasumi helped me through this special regimen several times. It gets tough after a while. Your limbs start feeling heavier the longer you keep them up. Whenever we did this before, all I could focus on was how well Kasumi was doing and how much I wanted to stop. Kasumi was probably so disappointed in me. I got tired out so quick. Maybe. I know I disappointed myself at least. Kasumi never doubted herself for a second, and then there's me. Oh, I think it's almost time for my coach to show up. I'm kind of nervous. Is she scary?
yes.
I could say that. She's tough on us, but she's a great mentor. She's been helping Kasumi and me for a long time. Even through all my stupid delusions as Kasumi, she never stopped helping me. I don't know what I'd do without her.
How are you?
Hello, Coach Hiraguchi. Sumire? Maybe it's just my imagination, but you seem like your old self again. Yes, I'm sorry I worried you. I've been running away from what happened to my sister. So you realized. Are you okay now?
Please, listen
I'm not totally back to my normal self, but I'm working towards a new goal. I want to be the best in the world. So now, I'm going to do what I can as Sumire. I see. By the way, who's this? Oh, this is my senpai from school. We both came here for a lesson. Oh, so you're... Fine. Let's have you go first, Sumire. You can start with your combination.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. she's got some amazing moves. That was so freaking fast. She's really got those aggressive moves down. She really is just like her sister. Okay, you can take a break. We'll do some more later. Thank you very much.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Coach Hiraguchi, thanks for all your help today. So how did I do? I tried to put some real force into that combination. You said you were going to perform as Sumire this time. I didn't see that at all. All I saw out there was Kasumi, or a shadow of her at least. What? Kasumi defined her performance by her boldness, yes, but that's not something you can appropriate for yourself. It came from the energy within her. That's what made her Kasumi. I told you to think about who you really are. Seems like you still don't understand what I meant. You need to stop hiding behind Kasumi. If you keep denying yourself like this, how can she still call you her rival? What's that supposed to... I never wanted to draw attention to it, but Kasumi had a very competitive streak. She hated to lose. She would always tell me. She was so jealous of her little sister and her delicate, graceful style. I can't lose to her, she said. She wanted you to see that. She said that? That's impossible. Kasumi could do anything, and I was nothing. I've said all I wanted to say, but I suggest you think a little harder about it. Okay, it's your turn now. Get ready. You okay? Thank you, but I'm fine. I know she was quite impressed with your physical abilities. Compared to you, though, I was pitiful. Me? Graceful? Now that I think about it, I guess that's the one thing my coach used to compliment me on. But even with that, I couldn't match Kasumi's performance at all. And now she says Kasumi saw me as a rival? I don't believe it. I mean, all I was doing was imitating her, ever since the beginning. I was just following Kasumi. That was fine in the beginning. I loved being with Kasumi, and it was fun. But ever since I started noticing the difference in our gymnastics skills, one thing became clear. I'll always be someone less than Kasumi. I'm just worthless after all. That isn't true.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for saying that. You're very kind, senpai. Still, something occurred to me when Coach told me that what Kasumi said. I realized just like she wanted to show me what she could do, I still want you to see my own abilities. You remember? Like when I tried to show off back at the batting cages? Oh, maybe that's what I needed to chase. Maybe that feeling can help me get some confidence. Sounds like even Kasumi liked my more subtle and delicate moves, so if I can mix it with her aggressive style, it'll be like a duet. Right? Maybe I'll be able to step up my routine. If the key here is showing you what I can do, then I just need you to watch me again. Senpai, will you go out with me again? Of course.
Thank you so much.
As long as I've got you behind me, Senpai, I can keep moving forward. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Sumire. Rank 7. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members.
Alright.
I'll think about what else I can do. When I figure it out, I'll let you know. Oh, is it time already? Let's get going. Thanks to Sumire's training, I feel like my stamina increased. Yeah.
Good effort.
Thank you so much for today. I'll see you next time. Oh, senpai, thank you for coming with me today. Coach Hiraguchi's so strict, isn't she? She wasn't going easy on you at all. She used to make me and Kasumi work so hard. She was so harsh, she even made me cry a couple of times. But Kasumi said she was probably tough on us because she saw our potential. Thanks to Kasumi supporting me with her strength, I kept working hard. It didn't seem like you were struggling at all, though. You might be just as tough as Kasumi. Amazing. I love a good challenge. That's a true statement. Oh, I see. So you let the struggle fuel you. I wish I could do that. I can't stop thinking about what she mentioned, though. My own energy, huh? I guess I'm the only one who can find that answer. But I'll try with everything I have. For now, though, I'll talk to you later.
Yo.
Oh, welcome back. You're at a busy end of the year. Make sure you treat your friends well.
Hey.
Yo.
Alright, another box. Okay, this is going to be the protein. Okay.
Oh.
And Sumere, we're going to need to do a little bit of an affinity boost with her because she's not going to rank up next time unless we do so. So let's visit Shahaya.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I meant to ask for a fortune reading, my bad.
What shall we do?
There we go. Affinity reading and Sumere.
Here we go.
And I bet you can deepen your friendship even further now. Awesome, so that's good.
What do you think?
Alright, and then we're gonna go to the gym. Got nothing else to do, so let's head to the gym. So you planning to hit the gym? It's 2,000 a visit. Let's do it. Alright, get some more SP from the imported protein. I think you get like 10 total, right?
Alright.
It's 7 SP from normal,
Alright.
3 SP from the imported, yeah, so 10. Alright. We'll probably play through as many days as I can get to before we get to like maybe the 4-hour mark thereabout. And then we'll call it a stream after that. And then on Thursday I'll pick it back up, and I believe we should be able to make some real progress towards securing the route to the treasure. I don't know if we'll be able to do everything in the palace, but hopefully we can get enough done that next week will be, you know, kind of the last couple of streams before we finish this run completely. Good morning, Uga. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to speak with you. What's up? I just want to talk, that's all. If you have the time, is that okay?
Thank you very much.
Let's keep moving forward. Let's keep moving for now. Sorry. Dude, something is wrong with Ushimaru. What do you mean? I don't know, something's up. I guess it's not wrong, but he's all different. I know what he's saying. Ushimaru who? A strict teacher. He's a chalk-throwing marksman, yep. He nailed me at least 5 times when I was first playing this. Ah, say no more. What exactly is different? His personality? What, he's super nice now? That's just it. He's so nice it's creepy. And no matter who I ask, they tell me he's always been like this. We got people saying he's basically the school's own Buddha. Does sound as if he's been enlightened, I suppose. So Dr. Maruki has changed someone's personality. If he really wanted to change, then yes, it's possible. What? Ushimaru of all people? It's like how I wish to be Kasumi. It's like your own situations, most probably. Something in his past must have been overwritten. It's also possible his personality just changed, independent of any external events. You figure the real Ushimaru went through something bad? Maybe he was so nice to everyone, the students took advantage of him and went full delinquent. Ah, that would be traumatic. Well, we can speculate all we like. He's the only one who could say for sure what's changed. It's still difficult to understand. So if it would serve their happiness, even one's personality can change. Like a change of heart. I guess, though it's not like Ushimaru is full on evil. I'm getting so mad, I'm gonna go to sleep. Is that even a thing people do when they're mad? Honestly, you could always just pay attention in class. That is Ushimaru, huh? It's hard to believe. Guess we'll just have to check it out when we're in his class. Makoto looked like she had something on her mind. I wonder if there's anything we can do. Alright, we are going to hang out with Makoto, but before we do that, we're going to go to the underground mall because it's raining and we can get a moist protein. I believe we can also get an imported protein as well because it's the first time we're visiting the shop for the month. Because we weren't able to visit the shop like the whole beginning of January because of all the cutscenes that we had to sit through. Alright. Bought all that stuff. And let's go hang out with Makoto, who should be near the student council room.
Oh.
Uga, you're here.
Talk for a little while?
Could I borrow a little bit of your time? There's something I need to tell you. Sounds like Makoto has something important to tell me.
Hey.
Looks like Makoto has something to say. So, what's it going to be? Do you want to hang out with Makoto? Let's hang out with her.
Thank you very much.
Let's get going then.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for calling you over so suddenly. There's something I just had to tell you. What is it? Honestly, I wanted to apologize. I couldn't back you up when you needed me the most. That's not true. But it is true. Ever since the new year, I was stuck in Dr. Maruki's false reality.
Hey!
You remember that time before I joined the Phantom Thieves when I called you to the student council room? I challenged you on your ideals, threatened to expose you all, as if I knew anything about what was going on. But since then, I've learned so much from the Phantom Thieves. From you. You've saved me, more times than I can possibly count. After all that, I promised myself that if you were ever in trouble, I would leap in to save you. But I forgot that vow. I just threw it away so I could cling to father and sis. It's awful to know that all along I was so weak and self-centered. We're all like that. Do you think so? No. Maybe you're right. It's strange though. I can always forgive mistakes from others, but never from myself.
It seems...
You know, I think I'm more lonely than I'm willing to admit. Father never spent much time at home. When he was there, he always had his mind on some case. And sis put all her time into her work, for both our sakes. I respected them both so much, and I still do, of course, but I can't just let them take care of me forever. You may be right. You know what I mean? I think it's the right lesson to take. In any case, I made my decision.
Hey, so...
I'm done just sitting quietly and doing as I'm told. If I'm weak, or self-centered, or lonely, or too dependent on my family, then that's my problem to fix. But my pain's still a part of me. All the struggles, your support, it's what helped me stand up for myself. I can't lose that. Not exactly abandoning the person I was, but I figured trying to bottle it up will only make my life harder. I want to be able to look at the most awful, disgraceful parts of myself and still be able to say, so what? That's great.
Thank you very much.
It's a relief to know you're supporting me. If I can get everyone to understand me and really see who I am, I think that'll give me strength. If I'm ever tempted like this again, I'll remember to stay true to myself, even if it's not a conscious decision. That's why I wanted to apologize.
I'll give it a try.
I guess I'm not completely ready to stand on my own just yet, but I'll keep trying, and I won't run away. Alright. Johanna and Anan are gonna combine together.
So that's it.
This is me? Oh, I get it now.
All right.
Makoto's persona not has transformed into Agnes, sorry. Cannot speak. It's strange. All it took to make my heart stronger was to put myself first? That sounds like you. Sorry, but it looks like I'll still have to rely on you a while longer, so I hope you'll be prepared.
I'll see you later.
Thanks for staying over so late, too. I'll see you later. And we get one of the best skills in the game, Checkmate. It has a massive SP cost, 90 SP cost, but it is basically debilitate for all enemies, and it's really, really good. I think it's finally time for us to say goodbye to Makajama. It's helped us for a while, but I don't think I'm going to need it for any of the upcoming fights, so I think we're good to just get rid of it. And I can't reorder skills right now, but I want to put Checkmate right below Debilitate whenever I can. Alright, Makoto. There we go. Alright, what we got? We're gonna go to the jazz club with Ryuji because it's Tuesday.
Hey, hey!
Alright, let's do it.
See. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
And this might, depending on
Hey,
what stats get
thanks for
boosted
coming
by 2 and which ones get boosted by 1, this could get Ryuji to maximum endurance. It's entirely possible.
All right.
Not quite. We're 1 point away, but look how goddamn insane these stats are. Full-on tank and damage dealer right here.
Good morning.
Hey Uga-kun, might I borrow you for a bit? I think we need to talk. Can you come to the roof after school? Something happened? You'll find out soon enough. Only joking. It's nothing terribly important, really. Whenever you're free, I'll be waiting. I know it's a bit sudden. My apologies.
Shall we go?
Oh, looks like the train's coming. Let's line up.
Well,
Have you all heard? The economy is apparently doing pretty well this year. Because of that, I tried getting into the stock market. Not a thing you want to jump into with no experience. I lost 5 months of my allowance in one fell swoop. It wasn't a huge loss, so it's not that bad, but it's quite a thing to stare your failure in the face. My portfolio looked awful.
Oh, yes.
Hey, speaking of things being awful, I use that word because my portfolio looked absolutely terrible, but awful originally meant something else. Sabuga-kun, a question.
What is the answer?
What did the word awful originally mean? Impressive.
This is it.
Full of awe.
Correct.
That is correct. It was only comparatively recently that awful took on a negative implication. It once stood for awe of any kind. This is why older English documents use phrases like awful majesty and awful power. It could still be used to imply a certain kind of dread. That was just one of several possible uses back then. But times changed and language evolved as the centuries went by. We ended up with more specific words, awful for the bad and awesome for the good. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Big brain. Oh, it's time already? Let me say one last thing. After this winter, you'll all be studying for exams. You can use your time wisely or slack off. Either way, I guess your test scores are going to be awful.
Oh yeah.
Well, one thing's for sure. You're definitely an impressive guy. Awe-inspiring might be a little much, but I know I can count on you. I'm worried about Haru. Hey, shouldn't you go talk to her? Alright, we are in fact actually going to go talk to her. She's on the rooftop. Alright, let's do it. What brings you here today? Came to see you.
May I speak with you for a moment, please?
You have some time to spare right now? There's something I need to tell you. Is that okay? It seems like Haru has something on her mind.
Hey.
Haru, what's the plan? Are you going to spend the day with Haru? Yep.
Thank you.
Then could we go to my place for today? I'll treat you to some delicious black tea. Just wait a moment while I get changed.
I'm sorry.
Sorry to call you over out of the blue like this. Please, feel free to make yourself at home. You wanted to talk? Yes, well, I needed to speak with you about the situation, or rather, because of it. I feel I owe you an apology, Uga-kun.
I'm sorry.
I was just so useless. What do you mean? I'm so ashamed. Dr. Markey crafted me a... oh god. Saccharin? Perfect new reality. I don't know if I've ever seen that word before. Saccharin? Saccharin? I don't know. I'm just thinking of it like, you know, like polysaccharides. I don't know. Anyway, perfect new reality, and I accepted it without a second pause. It was only because of you that I was able to find my own path. You were the one who gave me a future. And what did I do with it? I'm so pathetic. It's not your fault.
No.
You're so kind, Uga-kun, but I'm afraid that doesn't feel like enough this time. I want to stand at your side through this, and I want to do it with pride. In truth, I did wish that my father was still alive. I wanted us to rebuild the company together. No. More than that, I wanted to save my father. But that's just not possible. No matter how important he was to me, he's gone now, and I cannot bring him back. Surely if I could just rewrite the past for my own benefit, it would be terribly selfish. What about your happiness?
Yes.
Just because it made me happy doesn't mean it's right. Because what about next time? When I fail again or something goes wrong, do I simply get to erase that too? Knowing my father is gone, it's sad and it hurts. But that pain is precisely what gave me strength and resolve. All of us went through so much together. I don't want to lose our struggles or the closest we won through them. So I need you to understand that I'm determined to see this through. I won't run away anymore. I refuse Dr. Maruki's gift to us.
Honestly,
I'll choose our reality, the one I defined through my own hardship, mistakes, and tears. Alright. Humility and Astartes are gonna combine together. Is this my power? I see. So I can still fight harder.
Alright.
Ari's persona Astartes has transformed into Lucy. I'm sorry I kept you for so long. That's all I wanted you to hear. From now on, I'll fight even harder to make up for all the trouble I've caused you. I'll be counting on you.
yes.
Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can do anything. I will grow even stronger. I have to keep pressing forward, for Father's sake too. Thanks again for coming today. Be careful on your way home. Alright, we get Life Wall. This is a pretty good one. It's basically like Tetrakarn and Makarakarn in one. Still doesn't... I don't believe it reflects Almighty, I'm pretty sure. But... still a really nice one. I guess I can get rid of Makarakarn. It's a lot of SP. It's 95 SP. It also does it for all allies too, whereas Tetrakarn and Makarakarn only work on one.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back. Alright. And for tonight, we're just going to go to the gym. No reason to go to the jazz club, because it's just going to be like one of the leveling up drinks. And everyone's the same level right now. I think we're all level 80, so... and no need to do it. Let's get some more SP on Joker.
Alright.
I don't know what Joker's SP is at the moment. I think it's probably close to like 700.
Hey.
You don't have any books you haven't read, right? I guess we'll just have to daydream until we get there. Oh, well, I didn't have a book to read. Oops.
My.
Good morning. Everyone's really changed. Can this really be what happiness is?
Say.
Why don't we go to Mementos today? Can't we just leave things? We can't just leave things the way they are. I have other plans. I'm not gonna go to Mementos for a while. Guess we can't do anything about that then. If it turns out you can go though, please tell me. I'll make sure I'm ready. Let me see if the library has like a book that gives guts or something, just so I can have that in case there's another reading day that comes up. Alright. Only 15 days left until we face Maruki. We gotta be careful on our prep work.
Hey, hey.
Has the fatigue been building up for you? Maybe it'd be a good idea to relax and play some darts. Nah, we're fine. Alright, let's oh yeah, I was gonna go to the library to see what book they had.
What would you like?
I like to borrow a book. Let's see. Anything that gives guts? Okay. We just have one. Oh, there's two books that give guts. Sure. Alright. Cool stuff. And then for tonight, we're gonna hang out with Sumire. So let's go ahead and do that. Everyone in the world seems so happy, but is it right? All this dialogue is the same and I accidentally pressed circle. My bad.
What?
I see.
Senpai, I realized something. If I want to find that boldness, I have to do something about my mindset.
Thinking.
So, that's why I was thinking we could try having you watch me. Do you have some plans today? So what will it be? Are you gonna spend time with Sumire? Yep, let's do it.
Thank you so much.
Can we meet up at the store at Shibuya? There's something I'd like to show you. I'll go first and get myself ready. Now then, if you'd excuse me, I'll see you later.
This is...
Ooh, this is... Oh, this is so working for you. I know you said you wanted people to see you, so I put together something a little more wild and eye-catching. Is that Sumire? Wow, it's like I'm a totally different person. You got some of that carnivore energy and a little herbivore meekness too. This Savannah style will definitely turn heads.
I see.
I see. Well, I guess it's important to have a balanced diet. Let's walk up to Sumire. What? I don't have the guts to walk up to her. Okay. Uga-senpai.
So anyway...
I wanted to surprise you, so I got here a little early to dress up. I tried this ensemble based on the staff's advice. What do you think? I've definitely been getting attention in this. Some people are even staring. This is sort of like showing off my own style, right? Sumire, you gotta look at yourself.
No.
Oh, you don't like it? I thought it was a pretty cool outfit. Well, to be honest, I could tell some of this was a little off. I mean, they say that these are leopard spots, but it could easily be some kind of mutant giraffe. Anyway, I should change. I thought this might help me find some answers, but I guess I didn't go in with much of a plan. So once again, I totally misinterpreted everything and made no progress at all. Classic Sumire. I wasn't like this when I was looking for my father's glasses. I feel like I'm doing so much worse than what I thought I was consuming. I don't even know if I'm worth showing off, let alone how to do it. Try to stay positive.
Yes.
You're right. I can't just let my pessimism win. I have to stay strong. Okay, I don't have time to be lost in my thoughts. I'll find some clothes that help me show off my true self. But still, look at how many different styles there are. Huh? Why does the sweater have a hole? Where is the string going? What do I do now? This is a lot harder than I thought. This isn't it. All these clothes are very stylish, but I'm not sure I really want to be seen in them. How do I want to be seen? Or how do I want Senpai to see me? Senpai. What is it? Oh, please don't stare at me like that. You started it. Well, yes, but if you look at me, I don't know what to do. Oh, right. Maybe it shouldn't be that one-sided. If I give other people attention, then surely I get attention in return. I think I get it. Oh. I think I'll try on this one.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Uga-senpai. Well, what do you think? It looks great.
I'm so happy.
Really? Well, I'll try to believe that, senpai. I'm really happy to hear that. I guess I found a way for you to see the real me. I've made up my mind. Could you wait here for a second? I need to go buy this.
Thank goodness.
I'm so glad I found something good. Did I help? Of course. Thanks to you, I think I realized something. When I first saw that piece, I kind of fell in love with it. And it's a little embarrassing to say this, but my first thought was that I couldn't wait for you to see me in it. I wonder what kind of face you'd make, or how you'd react. I wanted to see that side of you. Oh, I don't mean anything weird by that. I just wanted to show myself off to you, I guess. To see you and be seen. The more I thought about it, the more important that feeling became. And then suddenly, I just realized I wasn't nervous anymore. I see.
Oh.
I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. I mean, Kasumi always picked perfect things for me anyway. I never really knew making my own decisions could feel validating. So I didn't really feel a need to choose anything for myself. After all, nobody expected me to. But today, I picked something because I liked it, and I felt confident in that. Even if you didn't like it, I don't think that changed how I feel about it. That's how it should be.
Yes.
I think so too. Is that what Coach meant? about Kasumi wanting me to see how she felt? If that's true, then did she really think I was... Well, I can't say for sure, but I think as long as I've got you supporting me, I'll be okay. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Sumire. Rank 8. She gets Endure. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. A huge ability for any confidant to get. Or I should say party member to get. Now we should head home. Thanks for coming out with me today. Oh, you should go buy some clothes for... Or should we go buy some clothes for you next time? You could always try on that Savannah ensemble. I think it might even suit you better than me. Maybe.
Maybe some other time.
See you. Thank you so much for going shopping with me today. Having you watch helped me find something I really liked. Oh, when I say it like that, it's actually kind of embarrassing. By the way, where do you like to get your clothes from, Senpai? The airsoft shop, yeah. Online, why not? I see. Well, online shopping is definitely convenient. But don't you get worried? The clothes always look so different in person than what they do in the display pictures. I'd love to hear what you consider when you're picking things out. Isn't it so fun to pick out clothes, though? The one I bought today was so gorgeous. It's almost too nice for me to actually wear it. Though I guess that defeats the purpose if I wanted people to see me in it. I guess I better let you go. Talk to you later. Alright, we'll see if we can complete the week here. And then that'll probably be a good place to stop. Alright, we're not going to call Kawakami. We're going to go and do crossword puzzle. I love getting the little trivia here. Politicians thrive on this rating. Election map. And test of opinion. Oh, Lord. Election map. I'm pretty sure it's approval rating. What is this? Test of opinion? Election map? Like a poll? I guess? Test of opinion. I mean, it's got to do with something political, which I'm not an expert on. Electoral? Probably. Yeah, I think that fits. Alright. There we go. I've got it. The answer is approval. A numerical value that indicates a society's opinion of something, such as a country's leader or a political party. Approval ratings are not determined by success. Ratings are calculated by questioning a small random subset of people rather than the entire population, so the results may not actually be entirely accurate.
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. And we get knowledge that doesn't matter. And then for tonight, we're going to go to the jazz club with On. Because it's Thursday, so that's Magic Fizz.
Hey, hey! I see.
And we can check in on stats as well.
What do you want to do? Hey!
I'm curious if she's like Ryuji and has any stat that's close to like getting to 99. She might.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Alright, skip all this.
All right.
She has magic at 92. That's her closest stat to 99. Really, her stats aren't as crazy. But still good. The big thing is that her magic damage is just so incredibly high, which is always helpful. Only 14 days left until we face Marky. We gotta be careful at our prep work. We will. And it is raining, so we're gonna go ahead and go to the underground mall to get another moist protein.
It's got nothing to do with me.
And then we really don't have anything to do during the day. I don't think any confidant really is available. One thing I really should be doing though Yeah, I should be seeing if Yusuke is available. To duplicate more skill cards. I don't really know what skill card I would really want to duplicate at this point, but
Indeed.
what are we gonna do today? It's high time. No, we're not. We're gonna work on our deal.
I see.
Duplicate. Let's see what we got. Nullfizz I do kind of want to put on King Frost just in case. I don't really know if I care about any of these all too much. And I definitely don't think we want any magic card or physical card. No. Yeah, I think I might just duplicate null physical so I can put that on
Very well.
King Frost and anybody else that I might want to do it before the final fight.
Executed.
All right. And then let's go to the gym.
Hey, hey!
All right. Let's go in.
Okay.
All right, take the imported protein.
All right.
And then let's head to the jazz club with Makoto tonight because it's Friday, which means Omnifizz. Kind of cruising through a couple of these days, which is great.
I see. What do you want to do?
Like I said, we'll get to the end of the week and then probably stop for today. And then on Thursday, we'll pick up this with another stream.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
And we should be able to make some pretty good progress on the palace. Again, I don't know if we'll be able to do everything for that infiltration, but we'll get as far as we can. And hopefully, whatever we don't do during that stream, we'll be able to finish this run next week. And hopefully it ends in success, because that would be ideal. This playthrough has gone on for a while. I think this is the 29th stream I've done. So we're almost at 30. Hey you, are you sleeping? No, it's fine. Let him sleep. Students are busy. It's normal to be tired. I'm a little sleepy myself. I was playing Pretend Featherman with my grandchild yesterday and I got a little too invested. What, you all don't know Featherman? It's a Sentai series that teaches you about justice. We'll watch it in class someday. Speaking of which, did you know the concept of justice is different in Western culture and Eastern culture? Ooga, look at this. This is a statue of the goddess Themis. She's commonly referred to as the god of justice. She holds a set of scales and a sword. She's stepping on something. Do you know what she's stepping on? A snake.
This is it.
Wonderful. That's correct. A lot of stories tend to paint snakes as a symbol of sin or some kind of agent of evil. In Western culture, justice tends to be about enforcing the rules. If you want everyone to live in harmony, rules are absolutely necessary. So anyone who disrupts those rules might just end up like this snake. Wow, really? Fugu-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Big brain. Eastern culture, on the other hand, views justice more like acting and thinking ethically. This exists in the individual. In other words, all humans have their own sense of justice. It's not an easy way to live, but I'm sure you will all be fine. Oh, time's almost up. So about your homework. Done for today. Get some rest, but make sure you're awake for the next class, alright?
No way!
Ushimaru is really... I'm getting the shivers. Alright. 13 days left, and we're gonna hang out with Sumeri again. Also, is Yusuke available? No. Alright. Then we're not gonna worry about doing another duplicate for the cards. Everyone in the world seems so happy with it, isn't right? We can skip on this dialogue, don't overthink it. So I wanted to tell you something today. May I have a little bit of your time? I feel like my bond with Sumeri will grow stronger soon. Let's hang out with her.
Senpai.
Thank you so much. Oh, but as to where we'd go, if possible, I'd like to go somewhere we can have a quiet discussion. Want to come over? Your house, Senpai? I think that's a bit early. I mean, I don't know if my heart's ready for that, so... Oh, when you said come over, you meant to LeBlanc.
I'm so embarrassed.
I'm so sorry. I jumped the gun. I'm such an idiot. I suppose we would be able to talk in peace there. If that's really okay, I'll head over there. Sorry for dropping in on you like this. I hope it's not too much trouble. It's no problem. Thank you. I just wanted to talk to you about something in person. Wow, it smells great. Thank you. It's really good. Something about it is relaxing.
Please, listen
I think I'll be ready to show Coach Hiroguchi my performance soon. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to be there when I do it. Is that okay? Definitely. Great. I'm so glad. But that's not what I came here to talk about. Do you remember what I said when we went clothes shopping? I talked about wanting you to see me, and how that helped me stop worrying. Of course I did. I'm so glad you remember. I was thinking about Kasumi. I wondered how she must have felt, thinking she didn't want to lose to me, and wanting me to watch her. Maybe that's what we had in common. We both wanted someone specific to see our efforts, to see us as we are. As long as we have that someone, we can stay strong.
So,
I finally realized something. I think part of Kasumi's strength came from that. I was the one she was thinking of. What happened? Did it like drop frames for a second there? I don't know. It looks fine now. Anyway, I never heard her say it, but maybe she'd been trying to tell me through her performance. I can't believe it took me that long to figure it out. I'm such an idiot. But I'm glad I finally realized it. Even as worthless as I am, I hope I still helped Kasumi somehow. I know you did.
yes.
Yes, I'd like to think that. Kasumi's beyond any apologies I could give her. I can't tell her how I feel. She'll never see me perform. That's reality, and it happened because of me. I've been running away from that for a long time. But I'm done running now. It's time to stand on my own 2 feet. I want to live for both of us now, for the sake of everything we wanted.
I
want to grow even stronger. Even if I end up in tears from failing at a meet, or if the pressure's too much for me sometimes, with Kasumi's confidence and the grace she recognized in me, I'm going to keep moving up. I'm going to show Kasumi who Sumire Yoshizawa really is. I can sense a strong resolve from Sumire. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
You know.
And so, now that I'm committed to, not running away from my feelings, there's something I need to tell you, Senpai. Go ahead. Thank you very much. The nervous sweats just kicked in, I guess. I realized it was less a matter of showing off and more wanting someone to watch me. That is, wanting someone special to watch me. Someone I want to have eyes only for me. And I thought to myself, well, for me, that special person's obviously Senpai, so I think that means I'm in what?
I love you.
I'm in love with you. I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl, yes. But the last thing I want to do is make you uncomfortable, so let's stay friends, okay?
Thank you so much.
Senpai, I'm glad you could be honest with me, and I'm still happy I told you how I felt. I don't regret anything, even if you don't feel the same. I'll hold on to my feelings and let them drive me forward. But please, things don't have to be different between us now, okay? I love and admire you as a friend too. No matter what, that won't change. So I'd still like for you to keep your eyes on me, even just as friends. Just watch me, and I promise I'll keep improving. Hold on. You can always rely on me. Sorry, I had to look up what I had to say there. Of course, I'll be counting on you. And you can always rely on me too. I want to help you as much as I can. Oh, it's already this late? I need to get to practice.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Thank you so much for the coffee. Now, if you'll excuse me. I took Sumire to the station. Or to the train station. Uga-senpai, thank you for spending time with me today. My heart is still pounding, actually. I managed to tell you how I feel. That would have been unthinkable for my past self. I really feel like I've matured, and I'm really glad for your part in that, Senpai. I'm glad to hear that. I've always held on to this feeling, and I'll use it to keep moving forward. Oh, I'll be heading out soon. I'm about to have Coach Hiraguchi watch my performance. I want her to watch over me as I grow too, so... Okay, until next time. Alright. My shoulders are so stiff. I hope it's not my old age.
Hey!
Alright. And then for tonight, we're going to head over to Chihaya, because we're going to have to do an affinity boost for Sumire to rank up again. So let's go do that.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading, Sumire, and we can skip all this.
Here we go.
And I don't know if this is going to be enough to get her to rank up or not. Let's see. Yep, you can deepen your friendship even further now. Okay, awesome.
What do you think?
Good stuff. And then we're going to go to the gym for today. Alright. So let's do this, and then we'll complete Sunday.
Okay.
And I think that'll be a good place to stop for now. Made some very good progress, and we are on the very... the final countdown here of just about 2 weeks left in game time, and we will be done. With the game, which is amazing. All right, yeah, we'll play out this day, and this will be the last thing I do. All right, skip all this.
Well then.
Home shopping program. I don't think there's anything really that great. Don't get too caught up in things now. Maybe you should visit the temple and clear your head. Nope. What we're gonna do today is we're gonna hang out with An, and also while we're here, we're gonna do the Sunday drink. Oh, and Yusuke's here. Awesome. Let's work on our deal.
Let's see
what we got. Let's see. I guess I could just like do like Muraku Kaja. I might put that on somebody. We'll see.
very well.
Maybe, maybe not. Level 86 cap, Fafnir's final persona. That is the plan, is to get Fafnir as the final persona. The reason why the level cap's 86 is, at least from what I've seen, there's no information that actually says what Maruki's level is. So in that case, per how I wrote my rules out, the level cap defaults to the highest level shadow in the palace, which is Fafnir. Anyway.
What do you want?
All right, this does give guts.
Man.
Hello, by the way, and see. Yeah. How you doing, Dolphin? It's fine. I mean, we didn't do like too much. We only did like about 3 fights. Next stream probably will be where we're gonna do the whole securing the route to the treasure. All right, and then let's see what else we got. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with An today, so we're gonna go to the Underground Mall, where she's at.
Oh, could I ask for a minute of your time?
Something I really need to tell you. Are you free?
Hey,
Seems like An has something on her mind. Lady An looks troubled. So what do you think? Are you gonna spend some time with Lady An? Let's hang out with her. Then can you come with me?
Sorry.
Sorry this is kind of sudden. I know it's cramped, but make yourself at home. Hold on. I couldn't figure out if something was like echoing or something. So sorry. I was like hearing myself twice. I didn't know what was happening there. All right, we're good. Okay. Sorry this was kind of sudden. I know it's cramped, but make yourself at home. All right. Marquis is level 90 in all forms. Azathoth is a mixed bag, level 85 in Form 1 and 87 in Form 2, if I remember correctly. The tentacles are level check notes. Where'd you get this information from? Because I looked on the wiki and I didn't find anything about it. Yeah, I that's why I defaulted the level cap to 86. I might just stick with 86 anyway because that's what I practice for, and you know what? I can flex that I can do it at 86 as well as any other level cap, but anyway. Why do we come here? I just figured we gotten to know each other pretty well. So, hey, why not hang out at home or something? Sorry. Actually, I wanted to give you a proper apology for everything. You know, because I got caught up in the life Dr. Markey made for me. It's okay. I get it. Well, even if it didn't bother you, it's been on my mind. The tentacles are level 85. But where did you get the information from? Is there some kind of like data dump or whatever of all of the levels and stuff for every enemy? I've seen the enemy unit table with my own eyes. If you can link that to me, I'd love to see it for myself, because I've just been going off of the wiki and what it said, and there's been a lot of things that the wiki has had wrong, and it's pissed me off, whatever it is wrong. So I would love to see this, because this might actually be a better thing than what I've been using. Anyway, well, even if it didn't bother you, it's been on my mind. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out what the right choice is. I mean, I'm not saying Dr. Markey's reality is better or anything, but I can't stop thinking about Shio, or how great her life could have been if things were like this. I know the feeling.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'm still gonna fight back against Dr. Markey. This world could make a lot of people happy, sure, but does that really give him the right to change reality? Shio was still moving forward, even after everything she'd been through. She didn't lose hope. My strength came from her. That's why when Kamoshida said he'd kill himself, I told him he couldn't run from it all. She didn't run away, so he can't either. And if I took the easy way out now, I'd be letting Shio down. You're right.
Yeah.
You're so kind, Uga. Kind of familiar, huh? Back when I finally broke down under the Kamoshida stuff, you listened to me like this too. You didn't know me at all, but you still listened to everything. I couldn't figure you out. Like, I kept thinking, what is this guy's deal? Not only that, but you helped me with Shio and my modeling. You're too nice for your own good. Anything for you. I get it. Can't stand a sad face on a pretty girl, huh? Also, we're dating. On. Anyway, I really am grateful, but that just makes me feel even worse about accepting this reality.
I'll give it a go.
I'm never going to lose my way again. From now on, I'm going to face reality. For me, for Shio, and for you. Alright. Hecate and Carmen are going to combine here.
Do you think...
Is this my power? I can't believe it.
Alright.
On's persona Hecate has transformed into Celestine. I'm ready to move on. Thank you for everything. I promise, I'm gonna do even better from here on out.
Bye!
Alright, I'll see you later. And here we get High Energy, another fantastic endgame skill, which is basically like Concentrate, but it works on all party members. It's absolutely incredible. And we're definitely gonna have to say goodbye to something as a result. And I think I would say we're probably between these two. I'm going to probably get rid of Dormina first here. Don't think we're going to need it for any upcoming fight.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV?
I'll just add this.
We don't really care about that. I'm gonna save. We'll finish out this night, and then we'll be done for today. All right. So we're gonna go to the jazz club, and this is also a big jazz club day because on Sunday you can learn like different skills, and today it's gonna be a passive trait or a passive skill that reduces the cost of any skill that uses HP by half. And we're definitely going to want to teach that to Ryuji. This is the enemy data I've amassed for P3R, P4G, and P5R thus far. P5R's sheets should be the most accurate because they have data directly from the unit table. Okay. I did not know that. Well, thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'll have to, you know, if I ever make a video about this run, I'll definitely have to include that as an addendum because I didn't know that it was level 90. Again, I was just going off the wiki. The wiki didn't say, so I just defaulted to the highest level shadow. I think I'll probably still keep it at level 86 just because I'm committed at this point. It kind of feels weird to change it at, you know, this late in the run. But I will definitely make sure to note that for future. Highlight, copy, paste the link since links aren't clickable in live chat. Okay. The specific link should take you to the P5R boss sheet. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So let's do that. Invite someone. Let's invite Ryuji. And then we can go ahead and get Arms Master on Ryuji, which will just be a really nice help to make him be able to spam physical attacks a lot more often without nuking his HP in the process. I like the look of the drink too. Yeah, Arms Master decreases HP cost of skills by half. I think I like Elect Boost because we actually are gonna, it's kind of a crazy concept, but we actually are gonna use electric attacks during like the boss fight that's upcoming. So I think I'll keep Elect Boost. I think I'll probably get rid of Shock Boost. I don't really think we need any of that for any upcoming fight. I think really, in terms of like upcoming boss fights, I think there's only one that you actually can shock, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway. So yeah, we'll get rid of Shock Boost. I defeated Marky at level 75 on hard with no direct commands, not Nuzlocke rules though. That's great. Yeah, I honestly don't think Marky is really that hard of a fight. I don't think so. Like, I don't know, the bosses are a weird dichotomy of whether or not they're hard or not. Like, it's so crazy for like the Nuzlocke format how god dang difficult like something like Madarame is. Madarame is ridiculous, right? Every other boss just fails in comparison to him. You know, like you had like Sai's boss fight, which we were able to, like, the second phase we won in 4 turns. It's crazy. And then, you know, like Shido's boss fight's pretty tough because it's just an endurance battle. You got to make sure you have enough SP to outlast it. But yeah, like there's a lot of boss fights that are just kind of like, if you play exactly the same way every single time, you'll always be fine. Wait, did I say that in your direction before? No, I don't think you've ever mentioned your defeat a Marky on level 75. No.
I should write something.
But that's still good. But yeah, it, like his entire fight is just about like baton pass chaining. So the only problem is that sometimes he can like come up with rules and then, like, you know, ban things like that from happening, and then that's annoying. Anyway, I think this is a good place to stop. We've been going for a little bit over 4 hours at this point. So on Thursday we'll pick it back up, and we will try our best to actually make some progress in infiltrating the palace and securing a route to the treasure. I don't think we'll be able to do all of it. We'll see how far we can get. But either way, this run is coming to a close, and I think next week we will be likely finishing the game, hopefully ending the run on a high note. We could potentially even do a deathless if we keep this up, but we'll see. Marky's actually pretty tough under the conditions I mentioned and without resorting to solo repel choose for Azathoth. Oh, didn't know that. Do they not baton pass with no direct commands? I had one attempt that died to Megatolian. Oh my god. So you met the turn counter? Unfortunate. Man. What is the turn counter for Marky anyway? I feel like it's got to be like 50 or something. It's usually 50 or 100. That's usually like the default. That's crazy. They do baton pass in phase 1, but apparently not phase 2. Really? That is weird. I mean, I haven't played with like no direct commands before, so I had no idea how they would do that, but yeah, that's
I should write something.
These are some challenge run ideas that maybe I'll have to consider if I ever come back to Persona. We'll see. It's going to be a while if I ever do come back to Persona, because we've done a lot with this run. This was a lot of thinking, a lot of big braining. 50 in phase 1, effectively 25 in phase 2, accelerated by double action. Ah, gotcha. Well, I'll make sure to keep that in mind for myself, although I don't think it's going to come to that. I think it's going to be I think I'll have a much easier time than your run did. But we'll see. But anyway, thanks for pointing that out about Dr. Markey. Did not know that. I always thought that because his level wasn't listed anywhere that no one knew what it was, but apparently you do. So good to know. I will make a note of that. Probably still will stick with the level cap being 86, but I will definitely make sure to comment about that if I ever do make a video about this run. But regardless, thank you guys so much for watching, whether you're watching on YouTube, on Twitch, or you're watching the VOD. And thank you to Doctor, Dolphin, Blazing, and Brett for all being here. You guys are awesome, fun to talk to, make for a lively chat. And I will see you all next time.